I want you so bad, Afajato. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Afajato. I want you so bad, Afajato.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Afajato. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Afajatos, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana digital agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Sweet.
work hard, be mindful of your health. Dear products na dear makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwame, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Now,
Obek Kanokre. Susu sang kwai bia wan to na bia man in kwai bebre.
Mommy, you fish can see about Kotoso. Pepoga, send me sika from Lebanon finance. While Brian did the shit and let me £2.
Lemonade finance.
Say they sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted a instant charges. Exchange rate in Suya. Unbeatable. We should me promo code Dr. Like £10, $10, and $10 Canadian for the first transaction. With this send this coffee, download to Lemonade Finance.
Do you think celebrities don't invest so much in their looks?
You cannot afford the original, but because you want to look good, you have to make shifts. However, because you need to wear a white pair of shoes, go and buy the fake one at Accra to do for 400 cedis and shoot a music video. It doesn't change anything. In the entertainment industry, you need to have a day job. You need to have something that supports you. Whether you're in New York, or you're in Ghana, or you're in Hollywood, that doesn't matter. As it stands, Nollywood is better than Gollywood by the far stretch. Unless we are ready to stop being mediocre, we're not going to evolve and grow.
Do you get tired of answering certain questions?
Yes. Definitely. I will not sit here and lie. I do.
Hello, thanks for joining us for yet another episode of E-Forum on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Benefo Boabin Abrantipa. Today on the show, we have a special guest. And before I introduce her, let me introduce my regular guest, Magdalena Nane Asari, aka Ambassador Romeo, is an artist manager, an event organizer, Madina Social Welfare Assemblyman. And good to have you, Romeo. Be fine. And then the watch who the other one. Because usually Romeo will be in his suit, so yeah, tacky visa.
Casual.
Casual.
Michy, by
you have a crash on
Mr. Militant. I can be SM for life. But if you want to go candy and attack, I've
never seen you blush.
Oh, it's a wara.
Hey, Moshe, even
black.
Okay, so Romeo is joining us. Later on, we'll have a conversation with the man Jerry Ashinyon. But on set is Michy. She is a musician, a TV presenter, an actress, and then give you what else? Mother.
Thank you.
Add the rest.
They're becoming too many by the day, so I'm a hustler.
What's becoming more many?
The jobs.
The jobs.
Yes.
So how do you cope with all these?
I manage. I feel like women know how to, multitask. So I'm doing well with that. I manage my stress too quite well.
Your stress? You get stressed?
Of course. I mean, when you have to be advertising, taking care of the home, the kids, I did a little study into it too. The mind goes. it goes overheated sometimes. So, you know, gotta manage your stress.
So how do you do it? What do you do when you are stressed?
You find that I'm a very playful person. My son is like my little brother, so we play a lot. We have a lot of fun, go on road trips, you know, adventures, mini adventures. I love nature, so it's one of the things I actually indulge myself in when I'm a little stressed. Stress is inevitable in
life. How about being depressed? Because a lot of the time we've heard some celebs say they get depressed, they come, they entertain people, but in their closet, it's them alone. There are instances where some have even committed suicide, and they have cited that.
I can understand their pain. I don't think I've ever been through a very, very depressing moment to push me to that breaking point. Yeah, I've reached my breaking point, but I have several ways. You can write on a piece of paper, burn it. The beach is every therapy you can think of. So I think the ocean is a big part of my therapy, or me keeping sane. Everyone deals with depression and pain, stress differently. So
the statement that is too lonely at the top, how does it resonate to you? Is it really the case?
In a way, yeah, because you have to be very mindful of the company you keep, because most of the time the people that come around, most times or more times, are leeches. So with you being cautious of who to invite and not being sure of who has, you know, your business or you at heart, ends up making you a lonely person, because you're being cautious. You can barely tell who's good and who's bad, who's coming for your good, who's coming for your bad. So you end up just, you know, I call them popular loners. You know, they go out there and they have the crowds, they come back home and there's no one to cry to, there's no one to talk to, into, you know, heart to heart talk. So I get it.
Does it mean most of you are vulnerable? Is that what you're suggesting?
I'll speak for myself.
Okay.
I've learned how to be alone. I think I was born an introvert. I've had to come out of my shell. I'm a shy girl. You know, so I know how to be alone. I actually enjoy my lonely time. You know, I don't crave the attention in the comfort of my home. So I do have a lot of alone time, but it's not lonely in a bad way. It's me just enjoying you know, the peace and quiet. You know, come out and deal with that, and then it ends once I enter my gate.
Okay.
You know?
Would you say it's paid off being in the limelight?
Yes, it has.
To what extent?
I can't be ungrateful. It has, and it's still paying off. Depends on how you use it and explore the opportunities available. It can be very, very profitable. For now, it is.
What would you say are some of the opportunities?
Influencing, you know, for one, is very lucrative. Depends, it counts on your numbers and how active, consistent, creative you are. And I think I've made quite some cash, some good cash from influencing companies, for normal people, normal small businesses. Yeah, influencing pays a lot. Aside the opportunities that you get from just showing up on TV, there are people that could pick a phone and call. They want to invest in, maybe they heard you say something on an interview. They're either giving you financial advice, giving you financial opportunities, or investing. Trust me, there are kind people out there.
Do you get tired of answering certain questions?
Yes. Definitely. I will not sit here and lie. I do.
You think certain conversations have been exhausted?
Totally. Like, if it was a gas cylinder, there's no gas to put on the fire. Why are you trying to light it? You know, there's some conversation that shouldn't be had today. It's been too long.
Which ones would you say are those conversations?
We won't go there. Unless it's
I just want to know, so
line
I
of
don't touch on those stuff.
I mean, well, everybody has an ex.
Mm.
It's not like I don't want to talk about it, but don't let us go back to the past, especially when you can see that we are making effort to move on. You know, sometimes you ask a question and the heart speaks before the mouth. Let's not put ourselves in that situation.
Is that to say you wouldn't talk about that subject anymore?
It can be, you know, progress, a progressive conversation, but let's not go talk about who did what, who said what. Whatever we did, suppose it's in the past, let it be there, you know.
How does that make you feel when we are still on that subject? Trying to awaken the wounds of the past, if I should put it.
Of course, I think it becomes frustrating.
It does, it does. After becoming a presenter and being allowed to write my own questions, I realized that I don't want to be offensive, but a lot of people do lazy work. Because I spend 3, 4, 5 nights watching my guests, every interview, every video I can, and I write my questions, not according to what they've been asked before, but I pick bits and, you know, try to make it creative. But I see a lot of people are in like one way, you know, way of questioning, and it has to be this and it has to be that. There's a lot to talk about, trust me. Maybe I don't open up too much, but my life is exciting. You know, let's create a conversation. If you don't have anything to talk about and it always has to be that, pick a topic and let's discuss, you know.
What do you think we don't know about you? You said your life is exciting. It means that there are a number of things that we've not explored. It's always what is out there, and which some may find boring and you find it frustrating. What's exciting about you that we don't know?
My private life is exciting.
The way you put that thing.
Yeah.
And the private life being,
so you would have to find a way in there.
Yeah, in my little world, I have my people. Yeah, 1 or 2. My son is 1. Trust me, if you're in the house with both of us, we are frustrating, annoying, and sweet at the same time. Like Tom and Jerry in real life. So we're exciting. He's like enough for me at home. But once I'm out, I have a small squad. You know.
Does he? Yes, he does something that annoys you. What is that one thing?
Kicking me in bed. I'm like a chef too, you know, like a housewife. I don't know where he sees all these cuisines. He's like, he wants this chicken chapati, and I have to go and so I'm a chef.
Yeah.
I enjoy it, but sometimes I feel like, you know, you're gonna be out of here soon. Like, I don't want you leaving your wife at home to come and eat mommy's food. You know, so I try to detach a little. He's not that annoying. You miss him. I miss the kicking in bed when he's not in my room.
I've seen you do your show on Movement TV. So when did the TV host thing come into your plan? And what did you consider before, you know, taking up the challenge?
I wouldn't say that it was ever a part of the plan. TV hosting was not at all on my list of jobs or jobs I dreamed to do. Because one, I have a list, and I'm not too comfortable. I wasn't too comfortable public speaking. Now I am. That job came by, I won't say by chance. God brought it to me. It was just a random day like this, and then I received a call from Chairman to me that he wanted to employ me. You know, set up a meeting for the next day, and that was it.
But the challenge, you know, some see you as the Ghanaian Beyonce. In the past, people will see Bonnie and Clyde, and then all of a sudden you're hosting a tree program. So how do you navigate with sort of that fluence in English, and then you would have to struggle with the tree language?
So the very first day, not when we spoke on phone, the day we met in person, Chairman and I, he said something. He said, I know your G is not good and you've never hosted a show before, but I believe you can. And that was enough for me to improve. You know, I started listening to tree radio only, tree shows only. It was a struggle. I wish you can pull out my first show. Let's laugh at me. It was horrible. I was nervous. The tree was not coming. I was hitting my head at the point, like looking at the monitor. It was horrible. But I can see how much I've grown in the job over the past year and few months.
Did you ever think of quitting when you realized that the first episode was, so to speak, a mess?
I can't disappoint Chairman. Like, I've been given big shoes to fill, you know. And it's an opportunity. You never know why certain things come your way. My mom would tell you, if you're offered a job or an opportunity, you take it. Even if you don't know how to do it, you need to go and learn how to do it.
And then one thing, with coming up with the struggles in the Twi language, now that you're mastering, if it's right, is it going to have an impact on your musical career?
Yeah, definitely. Apart from hustle, I think most of my other songs have a bit of Ghanaian language, some Ghana, some Chi, some Dagbani, if I can learn a few lines. Yeah, definitely lots of Chi.
I realize most people are getting a lot of hooks because of that kind of easy shuttle between Chi and English.
Yes.
So I think these platforms pushed you to a field of study.
Definitely.
To discover yourself, and
I agree.
I expect to see it maybe in your music, that's influence. Because sort of a practical dadaba, whose mainstay it's the English language. And all of a sudden hosting a tree program. The first time I saw it, I said, hey, I just crossed.
You laughed a little.
I was just watching. I wasn't praying for any mistakes, but I like the way you were smart enough to, you know, the Ghanaian life. The Ghanaianness is such that no matter what language you speak, the English replacement falls in. So it was a struggle, but it was a nice one anyway. And since then, she's been doing well.
We'll talk more about your music, the new one. But we want to take a quick break. But is that a snake I see around your neck?
Yeah, it's not a real snake. Come on. Don't give me trouble.
Because I saw that thing, I was like, hey, what did happen?
New fashion.
New fashion. Okay, let's take a quick break. When we return, we'll talk more about Michy's new song that's out there, and then where she hopes to, you know, what she hopes to achieve with Hustle. It's eForum on GhanaWeb TV.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome back. You're still watching eForum on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Abetifi. I'm doing this with Magduna Naneo Asari, aka Ambassador Romeo. It's an artist manager, event organizer, Madina, social welfare assemblyman. And like I say always, if you want to win a beauty pageant, he's the one you need to go to. Miss Ghana for him, I don't know if Michy knows about that. You know him for that.
Pageantry, yes.
Yeah. He's very good. Is it something you would want to venture into? Pageantry, not as in contesting, obviously, because but you know, having the franchise to organize a pageantry.
It depends. I'll have to, you know, learn about it, research more about it. Yeah, I like quick cash, so.
Then maybe she one day replace in a party.
She says she wants quick cash. You are involved in the thing. Is it
very lucrative? If it's not, other people would have folded up. It's very lucrative.
Is it as lucrative as it was before?
Yes, it depends on how you brand and manage it. You see, some media houses are still having. Let me just be plain. GMB, for instance, you realize it's putting a lot of cash in their coffers. So it's about rallying together and managing your brand to that level, it's really lucrative.
But
Otherwise, Miss World wouldn't have been spanning over these years, almost 70 years and counting.
True though.
Yeah.
But Ghanaians didn't really support Ingracia on Miss Universe.
That's an
I feel
aspect,
like
that's a conversation. Most media houses don't discuss pageants anymore.
it wasn't even shown on
I mean,
several channels.
they don't have the support.
Representative there, you know.
That's why we need people like you there to bait sponsors, to bait the discussion, to know, okay, you know, when this lady, Sule Muntari's wife, started, because of her stature and her husband, the aura around Miss Universe was wild. Until at a point, I think she also went to sleep. So it depends on who is around it and the kind of mileage or aura you spread around it.
Yeah. Hustle. Let's talk about that song, Hustle. So, did you write the song yourself, or someone wrote for you?
No, I wrote.
So at the time you were why did you write that song?
I was in a hustle mood now. I mean, isn't everybody in this country at this point hustling? You know, I feel it's a song for the moment. Yeah, for the mood, the economy.
You two, they hustle, eh?
Oh, everybody
how what's the extent of your hustle? Because it did the BHE. I mean,
I thank God I'm comfortable. My bills are paid. I have a roof over my head. I can move around. There's good health. I'm rich in that. But when we say hustling, you know, how fuel prices, food stuff, everybody is inflating, you know. So Accra is hard. Number of homeless people has increased.
Yeah.
The Kiosk Estate too is developing. Like there is hardship, you know. So this song is a song for the moment.
Would you say the government has failed the people?
You want to give me big trouble. I won't say the government. We can't blame the government totally. I'd say our work attitude or attitude, a lot of Ghanaian youth have a very bad attitude towards work. So we cannot blame them in totality. Nigeria is messed up, but Nigerians are making good things happen for themselves. So we can't blame the government too much. Yes, times have become hard since, you know, they took over, but I believe we're getting there. It's a worldwide problem though, the economy situation. It's worldwide. Banks have collapsed, you know. Yeah.
Back to Hustle. Is there a video for it yet?
Not yet. We should be dropping it quite soon, during this month.
How do you measure or rate the level of impact the song has made so far?
So far, so good. So very, very good. I think we just hit 10,000 streams on AudioMac in the few days that we've dropped. It's positive. It's looking very positive. It boosted a little more with that post from my ex. So I'd love to say thank you to him and some fans for that. You know, push.
I saw that post.
Yeah, my ovaries. Yeah, it really pushed the song. It did, yeah.
You think he should do more?
Oh, definitely. Dada.
Yeah.
It's the woman power.
You know.
I'm telling you. Right, okay. So, Romeo, I mean, so far, I don't know if you've listened to the song, the conversation around it, the post, the famous post, if I should qualify it, and the fact that she wishes, you know, at least every week, can a post will do. And every week.
Get to a point you say he's charging me.
No, you can't. It's not possible.
He knows if it's me, I'll charge.
Oh, you?
No, it's natural with women. No.
So, no charge or charge akoma.
No, it's natural with women. No, the issue is that oh dear, you owe her 10,000. Yeah. Okay, G 150,000 fa. What G 115? She's asking you, how about my 10,000? So it's natural with women. It is only a promotion. I'll be charging, but on no be any day free.
Romeo has a lot of girlfriends.
Charlie, problem around you.
He's got the formula.
Oh no, it's a general knowledge about women. They protect their territory. But then with the men or Hombeje, because the mindset, the patriarchy, the structural patriarchy setup has it that men are supposed to take care of women. So men feel that whatever they amass is theirs, but yours is for us. So it's a general knowledge. So men are girls will be a problem.
What would you say has been your greatest challenge in doing music?
In doing music or reintroducing myself, I don't think I've had a challenge recording the music. I'm new to this now, especially the promo, distribution, and all that. So that would be the only challenge. The biggest challenge was registering or uploading my music with my name. Too many people have stolen my name, like way too many have stolen Michy, they've stolen Michy. You know, so there are already accounts put up. Yeah, I was hoping to have my Michy in just one piece, but it's Michy GH, just like all my social media handles. So it still works.
That's even, I don't know if it's or say it's something positive, because once the GH is attached to it, we know where it's coming from. Recently, it was just yesterday, the former French ambassador to Ghana, Sophia, is saying that musicians, and of course she mentioned some names, Sarkodie, King Promise, Black Sherif, Uncle Shaka, there's one other person I've forgotten, pardon me, that they are putting Ghana on the map. Stoneboy, yes. More than what some, other people in other sectors are doing, and so they deserve diplomatic passports. Do you agree with that?
I agree. I definitely agree. Yeah, you're a diplomat, you're an ambassador, if you definitely put your country on the map. So they do deserve it.
Yeah, there are a number of people that
will push other people to work hard.
Number of people that were backlashing her and asking whether, that's something that she should actually suggest and all that. If you go to the comment section, and even
it's terrible, huh?
Yeah.
No, but I think she's right, Abrante.
It's coming from a very broad angle.
Only that there should be sort of a character audit to know those who deserve exactly. Because these people, honestly speaking, they are doing more than. And if you talk about our entertainers, footballers, he has a show in Norway. He would have to go to maybe Switzerland, and then would come back to UAE. The movement. So at least when that recognition is given, it makes it easy for them. And when people are working hard to have a brand, so you would have to reach a status to earn it. Not every musician gets it. So there will be character audit to make sure that it's not getting into bad hands, so that people will not use the opportunity for bad deals. But what she says, for me, any forward-looking or any one who really wants advancement of the youth would applaud that, because it's a broad knowledge meant for proper discussion, and it's applaudable.
Michy, so we are signing off. If there is anything you would want to add, the floor is open.
This is my camera.
Yeah.
I just want to thank everybody, media people, media houses, TV presenters, honored personalities, like everybody who has supported bloggers, the Hustle movement. Thank you so much for your support. Keep streaming. Hustle is available on all streaming platforms. So Hustle, Michy GH. Also, Michy GH on all my social media platforms. Thank you guys so much, and thank you, Abetifi, for having me. Romeo,
you're welcome.
Am I going to be the next Miss Ghana?
You're going to be the franchise bearer, because you've gone past. You're supposed to be a judge.
Okay. No, I'll be too kind as a judge.
I'll talk to you in a party about that.
How would you be too kind? You think your comments would offend
Do you know how many
people?
girls I've recruited on my own? I'm like, Miss Malika is on tomorrow. Miss is like, we're having... And it's none of my business. I just see and I'm like, wow, you deserve to be like a beauty queen. Yeah.
All right, so that's it for our conversation with Michy. Her song is out. Hustle. Go and stream the song, share with people, play at your parties. That's how we can push our showbiz personalities, show them love. When the video is out, go and watch and give your views, suggestions.
TikTok.
Yeah, I mean the dance challenge and all those. Is there a dance challenge for this?
Yes, thanks to IPD Academy for that. They really.
So you want to do the dance challenge, or you do?
I'm wearing high heels.
High heels.
And then my 2 left legs. These kids almost broke my 2 left legs.
Okay, so because of that, we'll pardon her. But of course, when you go to the social media platforms, you see the dance challenge there. Let's support our musicians, showbiz personalities. Of course, that's the best way we can also push the arts and entertainment and tourism sector. We are back with a conversation with the man Jerry Ashunyon as he hosts his maiden edition of a comedy special titled Out of My Mind. I am part because on one agenda. We are back shortly. It's time for some comedy. Yes, and you say about being some quiet. It's not like we're going to do stand-up comedy, but an interaction with a stand-up comedian, Jerry Ashunyon. Charlie, thanks for joining us.
Thank you for having me, boss.
And one of the spectacular analytical pundits, entertainment pundits on the show. Were very sharp, very, very sharp. Sharp in terms of analysis, sharp in terms of time. Tilly is one of my guests. Tilly, thanks for joining us.
Yeah,
we'll
welcome.
be fine.
Yeah.
Quiet then, so we're going to swap muscle. Jerry,
boss man.
Out of my mind.
Small one.
What should I say?
I have some jokes to tell. I mean, some of the things I'll be saying might make you ask yourself if I am going out of my mind or I am really sane. Yeah.
But it's as if of late, several comedians are doing comedy special.
Yeah.
What's informing that decision?
It is necessary. It is important as a comedian to have a number of specials to your credit. I mean, at a point, after you do comedy for a while, you get to that point where you have a collection of jokes, right? And you need to put together an album. What is like an album? Yeah, that is when you have the special, right? Yeah. So if we have Ghanaian comedians of late doing that, and it means our eyes are opening to what the standard is, and we are trying to live up to that standard. So I think it's okay. It's cool. It's us knowing what we are supposed to do and trying our best to do it.
Yeah.
Well.
Okay.
Yeah, and for my sets would be for at least an hour.
Okay.
And it's going to touch on
be on
some
stage
topics.
for an hour.
Yes.
Okay.
It's going to touch on some topics because I have jokes to tell you guys. Yeah. I got jokes. Yeah. So when I finished writing the material, I didn't want to talk about weed, but they legalized it for medicinal purposes, and some people don't really understand it. So I've got some jokes on that. I've got some jokes on political stuff and some other random matters that would tickle your fancy.
I've been seeing Tilly at most of your events.
Tilly, the comedy ambassador. She's at almost every comedy show. Every comedy show. She won't come. She can't say. She will say she won't come, but when she's home, she has to.
Like she's missing something that he has to come. Tilly, how would you assess the comedy shows I watch and in terms of the content and then go for mobile near
Okay, so I think one thing I have realized, by the way, congratulations.
Thank you.
Made it edition, innit?
Yeah, made it edition.
Yeah, I can imagine the stress. But I think for me, what I've seen over the period, attending various artists and either they are special or whatever it is, has been that the comedy culture has not really grown yet. So it's like they are all rotating the same audience. So if Obi is having his comedy show, there are people that are core Obi fans, but generally you'll go and watch.
Yeah.
I will go and watch. He might go and watch. He might go and watch.
I will go and watch.
He will. I mean, he has to go and watch. And then you realize that like about 80% of the audience are similar. So it's like they keep rotating the same audience over and over again. Now my thing is that when during your special you build Obi, Lexi, Foster, and then during Lexi's own he builds you, Obi. Is it not the same
set of
performers and the same set of audience? You are just giving different billing dates to come. What is going to make your own difference? Are we going to expect the same, the way the artists come, they come and perform, the comedians can come and perform, and then you come and then curtain roll, we do video, or what's going to be different with yours?
For my special, I would want to. I don't know what type of jokes the comics are coming to tell, but for mine, for my set, I know the material is a bit different from what you are used to with regards to me, and the material is how do I put it? Is heavier than what you're used to when I am probably on other people's stage. So for mine, that's what I would say would be different with regards to my performance. But for the others, I mean, I would want to believe that they are coming with a new material. You get, yeah, because every week they are trying out stuff. So just hoping that they make it worth the time.
Romeo,
yeah. From where I'm sitting,
by the way, he used to be a comedian.
From where I'm sitting,
so what happened?
I feel I went about it. This is just my bar stop. Let me highlight. From where I'm sitting, I think I don't blame the fact that you anchor each other's show to pull up maybe each other's fans to events because of sponsorship issues. If you don't make the numbers, next time your shows will struggle. So it makes sense. So it gets to a point where maybe Jerry alone would have a solo project that no other comedian
will be on the bill.
Maybe an interlude of a performance by a musician, but not another comedian. But then we will get there when the comedy act in Ghana itself finds its real feat in terms of that capacity of hosting a solo show. For me, I look through and I see all the guys doing well. One brand out there that I feel maybe could do a solo show without maybe putting anyone on board has to do with, I'm not being biased, but then a certain Clemente Suarez, because of...
It's not about, everybody knows, this is open.
You get it. So we'll get to that point where maybe the way, you see, this is not different from what AY was doing for Nigerians. And they used that technique to popularize most of their underground comedians. So they get to that level, okay, he performs to a show, an underground performer on the show where Basket Map is performing. The next show, he's having a show with another underground anchored to him. So they ended up widening their scope and spreading their tentacles. So they have a lot of comedians now, and I love what our comedians are doing, and the fact that they try to anchor each other, and no one is claiming supremacy, and no one is trying to be selfish to say, okay, I'm not coming on your show because I have a show, and I wouldn't. And reaching your show would mean that no. I love the way they try to look out for each other. But one challenge I'm looking at, like she said, the sharing of fans. I think they should also have that focus on building interest from the grassroots. You should have some shows in the secondary schools. So when these people come out to the university, they still chase them in the universities. So they push these shows through the secondary and tertiary institutions, and then when they have sort of an international show, so be it, then they already have their base in terms of audience or fans, genuinely. So for instance, someone like Jerry could target Cape Coast schools and say, okay, maybe next month I'm touring Cape Coast School, I'm actually giving them a show. So by the time these people are out of school, they already know Jerry as their favorite. And then it happens that way. So that is an observation I've actually made. But then on a larger scale, I think the Ghanaian comedy is doing well, and I need to applaud DKB on this, because he's been one of the lone soldiers when it comes to...
DKB is a fighter.
Exactly. So big ups to DKB, though we have a lot to settle. We didn't know beef.
Charlie. So yes, on August 5, Snap Cinema, 6-1. Okay.
So be there before 6-1 is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So is there anything you want to say to your fans, your final words on the show? Nobody say you go down.
It sounds funny. Anything to say to their fans?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, fans. Just still on the show, talking about the show. Tickets. You can get tickets online. Star 711 star 11 star 20 hash. I almost said short code, but it's not short. When the people were doing, they told me, "Oh, we'll give you a short code." This code is long.
Very long.
Star 711 star 11 star 20 hash. Yeah, when you dial that, you get the information on the tickets. And let's meet up.
Thank you for watching this episode of eForum on GhanaWeb TV. I've been on the show with McDonald Daniel Asari, aka Ambassador Romeo. He is an artist manager, event organizer, Medina social welfare assemblyman, and a pageantry coach. Tilepi Nipa is an entertainment journalist, a reporter, a pundit. Thank you for watching this episode of eForum on GhanaWeb TV. We'll be back some other time with yet another riveting conversation. My name is Benefo Boabin Abrantipa.
I want you so bad, Afajato. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Afajato. I want you so bad, Afajato.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana Digital Agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products na dear makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwame on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ramin the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Now,
Obek Kanokre. Susu sang kwai bia wan to nam bia man in kwai bebre.
Mommy, you basically see about Kotoso. People got sending me sika from Lebanon finance. Wabrayan Tennessee and let me £2.
Lemonade finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted instant charges. Exchange rate in unbeatable. We should make promo code Dr. Like Menya £10, $10 and $10 for the first transaction. What is send this guy download to Lemonade Finance.
Do you think celebrities don't invest so much in their looks?
You cannot afford the original, but because you want to look good, you have to make shifts. However, because you need to wear a white pair of shoes, go and buy the fake one at Accra to do for 400 cedis and shoot your music video. It doesn't change anything. In the entertainment industry, you need to have a day job. You need to have something that supports you. Whether you're in New York, or you're in Ghana, or you're in Hollywood, that doesn't matter. As it stands, Nollywood is better than Gollywood by the far stretch. Unless we are ready to stop being mediocre, we're not going to evolve and grow.
Where we are standing now was a refuse dump.
Okay.
The whole place was a refuse dump.
At the time the land was given to you?
Yes. This is where the whole community were throwing their refuse.
Oh, wow.
And so you can't imagine
how filthy the place was.
Yes.
is exciting to have you back on the People and Places show here on GhanaWeb TV. The view behind me tells it all. We are in the heart of the eastern region, specifically in Kwewu, Abetifi. And today we are going to tell you another interesting story. It's all about the Abetifi Stone Age Park. Right after this break, we'll meet our guest who will tell us about this beautiful place. My name is Wanda Ami Edwasari. We'll be right back. Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hi, morning.
So welcome back. This is our special guest for today's episode of the show. This is Mr. Ben Ado.
Yes.
How are you doing, sir?
Fine, fine.
Great. And you have a very beautiful place.
Thank you, thank you.
How old is this park?
The park is in itself 9 years. We started 9 years ago.
Okay.
But it has a long history.
Right.
A long history, 12,500 years.
Right.
Yeah.
But you were born and bred here?
Both parents are from here, from Abetifi. So I'm 100% Abetifi.
I can see. Okay.
Yeah.
So he will be taking us round the place today, and he has all the details you need to know about this place. So sir, where will we begin our tour from?
Yeah, we can show you our restaurant.
Okay.
And then we move on to the workshop.
Right.
Pass through, the other places.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so before we even begin the tour, what is the story behind this place?
Yeah. It's 1940. There was one British called Thurston Shaw. Thurston Shaw came here and made excavations in our cave. There is a cave here down. And he realized that people stayed in the cave, so he wrote it down. And 2013, another professor also came in, and he also made another excavations because now they have the technology to date. Thurston Shaw couldn't date, so he made
the discovery to a point.
Yeah, so he came with another team to try and date, and that is where and when I met them.
Okay.
So we met in the cave.
This was when?
That was 2010.
2010.
2010.
Were you in Ghana then?
Yes, I came on holidays, and fortunately I met them in the cave.
You came on holidays?
Yes.
Okay, so before then, where were you?
I stayed in Germany for 25 years.
Okay.
I was teaching the art.
Right.
So art is my profession.
Right.
Yeah. So we once came on holidays, and we went to our land, and we saw them. We met them that they want to do excavations in our cave. So I asked them why they were there, and that is when they told me that Thurston Shaw came, and that is the reason why they are here to try and date the place. Yeah, so we exchanged contacts, and later he wrote me back and told me 12,500 years ago people were staying in the cave. And I said, wow.
12,500 years. That's a very long time.
Yes. Just imagine 10,500 years before Jesus Christ was even born. And people were here in Abetifi.
Before you continue, when at the time you found out that these researchers had come to do excavations, who was the land for?
The land, fortunately or unfortunately, belonged to my mother.
Okay.
So when I was a child, we used to go there. You see, my parents were not staying in Abetifi. They were outside. But sometimes, like funerals or some festivals, they used to come to Abetifi. And always they wanted people to know that the land belongs to them.
Okay.
So they would send us to the farm, and then, and this place was, for me, a sacred place because we would send like laborers to the farm to try and weed. They wouldn't weed like 20 square meters, and then they would find a python.
Okay.
Yes, very big snake. And by then my parents always will let us stay in the cave, and they will go into the forest.
So the cave was habitable?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so we will always, that was where we were cooking.
Wow.
And doing everything. We, the children, were always in the cave waiting
Wow.
for them. So these people, these laborers will bring the snake, this very huge.
Alive?
No, killed.
Okay.
You see, they will make a peg.
Okay.
And then peg the head, and this animal will struggle for about 30 minutes, whatever, before it dies. And then they will pull it to us in the cave, and then try to divide it to take it home.
Okay.
Yeah. And so
you were eating snake meat?
No, but our
some people
the laborers,
okay.
yes.
Okay.
And so it was for me all the time in my mind. This place is a sacred place. Such snakes, we have to do something. So all along when I was in Germany, I was always thinking, pondering over it. What am I going to do there? What? And so when it came, it was like a lot.
Just an opportunity.
Yeah, opportunity to
make your dreams come
yes,
true.
come
okay.
true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So I talked to the chief, and he gave me the land, and immediately I started. I didn't have any problems of doing something like that.
That was in 2010, because you had already imagined.
Imagine, yeah. So when I went back to Germany, I made a lot of researches. Bought a lot of books. My wife was always helping me, putting things together, how we could. So we planned coming back home. Yeah. And that was when I started with the cave.
Okay.
First, I started with the statues, and then started preparing the land. So the chief gave me 52 acres of land.
That's how big the park is.
That is 52 acres.
That's very
yes,
big.
yes. It was surprising for me how he could even give me that land. And unfortunately, where we are standing now was a refuse dump.
Okay.
The whole place was a refuse dump.
At the time the land was given to you?
Yes. This is where the whole community were throwing their refuse.
Oh, wow.
And so you can't imagine
how filthy the place was.
The scent, the plastics, and flies. And sorry to say, this is where people were also going to toilet.
Okay.
Yes. And it was horrible. And so it was, for me also, one of my agenda to clear
transform the
yes,
place.
to transform the place, because my house is just close here, and it was also worrying me.
And I saw.
Yes. So that was the first thing I did. And we used the 20-wheeler truck. It went in 22 times before I could clear all the refuse from here.
22 times. You can imagine how much
it was horrible.
Of filth was here.
Yeah, it was horrible.
Wow.
So this was the first place, and I started planting the trees. People were farming there, and I also gave some portions of the farms to other people to do their farming, and within I started also planting my trees. So after some time, the trees were bigger, and they couldn't farm, so they had to move away. Or when I needed the land, I would shift them to another place. So that was how I was trying to save money also to do this. And all along, I was also working on the statues.
Okay.
So in all, I have 17 statues so far, and that is what I have in the cave.
In the cave.
Yes.
So we'll be going to the cave.
We'll be going to the cave.
I just wanted to have a brief insight into how this place actually came to be. Yeah. So I'm sure while the conversation goes on, we'll be going around at different places. Yeah. And each place has a story.
Yes.
Mr. Ado is ready to tell us all about it. So get yourself geared up. Yeah. Okay, so we are here. What, aside this place being a rubbish or a landfill site that was cleared, what else can you tell us about this place?
Yeah. So I went to the forestry department, asked if we could have some cut-offs. And so I turned them to tables and chairs, something natural here, to have here as the center of the place, a restaurant a bar, and everything.
Okay.
And this statue also, I made it. It's also very tall, magnificent, just because of where it is standing. Because if I had done it the natural height, we couldn't have recognized it.
Okay.
Yeah, so I made it bigger so that everybody can see. So this is
So
how...
it was already here?
No,
Okay,
I made
you
it.
created it.
Yeah, I made it.
But what does it represent, sir?
One of the cavemen. They
Okay.
were all naked.
Okay.
They were naked.
Yeah, at the time.
So that is my imagination how.
Right.
Yes.
One of them looked like.
Looks like.
Okay.
So he has his stick.
And the stone.
Yeah, that is a snail.
In
it's
his
unfortunate.
hand?
Yes, it's
Okay.
unfortunate. The snail is looking up. So from down here, from where we are standing, it looks like it's a stone.
Yeah.
But if you get closer, and I should have probably turned it so that
you can see the head from the side, but it's fine. It's fine. I mean, once you're able to tell what it is when, you get close.
It's a snail.
Okay.
It's a snail because with the excavations they had a lot of snail shell deposits.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So I know definitely that
there
they
were
were
snails
eating
here.
snails.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So this is the restaurant. And we are trying to, because also we don't have money, we are trying to recycle everything.
Okay.
And as you see here, we have these beautiful rocks, and our kitchen is behind. So in order not to also have the wastewater here and stinky, we try to recycle the water. So I'm going to show you how we did it.
Okay.
With our wastewater from the kitchen. Yeah.
Okay, but I mean, before then, these rocks, stones, how did they get here? Because I'm sure when you cleared the place, it wasn't looking like this initially.
No.
Okay.
There were, as I said, filled and some black soil also on it. So we finished building the house, and all these pillars you see, because they are standing on rocks, I drilled myself because I wanted to be sure they are strong enough. So all the iron rods, I drilled them into the rocks, tied them before we made the pillars.
Okay.
And I didn't want to have cement on the rocks. So we finished building the house before removing the black soil. So before I didn't know what was under here. And God so good, being so good, there was like these steps here. Because,
already there.
Yeah, you see, it's on 2 levels.
Yeah.
And I was pondering how we could climb up. And God being so good,
it was
already there and the other side. So it was very clear for me to use those places as paths.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this rock you see behind, it was also lying in front here. So we had to pull to that side. And the other one also was lying also in front of the rock. So we pulled it to the other side.
So it's more or less like you took the soil off and then rearranged
everything. Right. Almost everything was like, but I didn't know how it looked like. It was always a surprise for me as I worked further.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is our purification system. So we have the kitchen behind. The wastewater comes in here. It's piped to this side. So as you can see, it's a filter.
Okay.
And it doesn't smell. This is because the soaps and the oils and everything has formed a layer on top, so it's sealed. And the fresh water comes under here and passes through the rocks.
So the waste comes on top,
in here.
it filters it, then the water goes down.
The water goes down. And the water passes through this pipe. So you saw it, the layer on top. So it passes under through these rocks. When it comes here, it's clean. And charcoal takes out the scent and all the germs out of it. So by the time it gets to this point, it's clean. And so we've laid the pipes here. That was the reason why we also made this flower bed.
Okay.
Because we didn't want to show the pipes.
So it serves as a cover.
It serves as a cover.
Right.
Yeah. So it's all underneath here.
But I'm curious though,
Yeah.
the charcoal.
Yes.
Do you burn it yourself? Or
No,
how
it's
do you get
ordinary charcoal from the market.
it? Okay, so you buy.
We bought it from the market. So this is the water. The pipe is laid under here and it comes out through this side.
Oh, okay.
And as you
That's
can
very
smell,
clean
yes,
water. Okay.
very clean. You can drink even if you watch.
Wow.
And so the water goes down, and that is where we are using it as our waterfalls.
Wow.
Yeah. So underneath, we've built a tank. A tank underneath there. That is why we have the rock. Yeah. And we have created a tank. We've built a tank underneath.
Okay.
So the water is
Contained in the.
harvested there. And inside we have a pump.
Okay.
So the pump brings the water back through. That is why we planted the
Trees there.
the greens.
Okay.
So the pipes is under the greens and then comes back. So
Oh, so the water is just going round.
going round. So
Okay.
when the other comes, it collects
And
all
then
the time,
pumps back.
and then we are always circulating the water.
Oh wow. This is really creative. This was your idea?
Yes, yes.
How did this, or it's all part of the art?
Part of the art too, but also necessity. You know,
Okay.
because I needed to find means of getting
To
rid of
dispose of the wastewater.
from
Wow.
the things, and so.
I'm really impressed.
So imagine we in Accra, all this wastewaters from
You
the
know,
gutters. If we are to channel it to,
Recycle it.
and you don't need
clean
any
water.
machine, anything. It's probably the pumping where you may need a machine, but filtering is just a matter of sun and all that.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
So we have waterfalls and it's running all the time because
The
we are
water
always
keeps producing water.
Yeah, we are always producing water. Yeah.
This is really cool.
It's all out of necessity. It's like the wall you see here. We had this fence wall. It belonged to the neighbor, and I needed to cover it because it wasn't looking nice. And as I said before, the whole place was filthy. Plastics, people
All of
were,
them.
So we used these stones. These stones are from Abetifi here.
Okay.
We used them, and I wanted to have the name on it. And I wanted something which is, how do you call it, sustainable.
Okay.
So I decided to use bottles.
Broken bottles.
Yeah. I was first thinking of tiles, but floor tiles, I didn't find it nice. So it fell in my mind, why not bottles? And so I wrote to Ghana Guinness, and they sponsored me with the bottles.
Okay.
And so we used it to write. And it's always, it never fades.
Yeah.
So
It's done justice to the wall. It's
yes,
very beautiful.
and now it's beautiful. And
Very
from
beautiful.
all over Abetifi, like if you are in the secondary school in Pepiasi, the neighboring town, you can still
Read
see,
this.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, and when the sun also shines on it, it glitters.
It gives it a different.
Yeah. You see.
This is very impressive.
So that
right?
is that.
Very impressive. Right?
Yeah.
So let's hold it here. This is just one aspect of the park, 52 acres. There's so more to learn. So don't go away. We'll be right back after this quick break. Stay with us.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Thanks for staying with us. We are still at the Abetifi Stone Age Park, and this is still People and Places. Now we are at the workshop of Mr. Ado. He's going to take us to the things he does here. This is where he produces everything before he takes them out to the park. So let's get going. After you.
Yeah, so this is my house, and I finished everything. Fortunately for me, I finished it before all this thing came in.
Okay.
Yes, if it had come earlier, probably I wouldn't have spent the money here.
Okay.
So, fortunately for me, I finished building the house
before you found out about
with the rocks and everything. So I had my experience. So it was easy for me deciding
to duplicate or replicate that.
Yes.
Okay. Right.
So here too, the whole the house is practically on water. Because yes, you see, Abetifi is 630 meters above sea level. It's the highest habitable point in the whole Ghana. Yes. So it's very difficult with water. Even if you drill a borehole, still you don't have it continuously. So this is my workshop. This is my storeroom. And here is where I made almost everything. Yeah.
A very small room.
Yes.
But it has produced
everything. Yes. I made the statues here, and these are some of the figures that I made. What from the research, we realized that the people were very small. I mean, we the Kwawus, we are very smallish. They were also very smallish, and the difference was that they had smaller heads, bigger hands, and bigger feet.
Okay.
Yes, probably because they were using the hands and the feet so much. Yeah, unlike today, we have bigger heads, probably because we are thinking too much and working with a computer, and we don't use our hands and feet so much. So that one is shrinking and is the opposite way.
Okay.
Yeah, so here you can have a close view of how the figures look like.
This looks very real.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sure we'll see more of these when
you get to the cave. Yes, but in the cave we have a little of a distance, so you can't have it so close. That is why I've left some here.
But I mean, this. Okay, so then let's talk about how real this is. What did you use?
I used iron rods first, made a skeleton, and cement, sand, and water.
So there are metals in this carving?
Yes. I had to use, like making a pillar.
Really?
Yes, so I made the structure first with iron rods, and then used cement and water to fill it. But it's hollow, also, so that it doesn't become too heavy.
Okay.
Yeah, so I made everything.
Including this?
Everything.
So everything is cement?
Yes,
wow.
Cement, after I painted it.
Wow.
And they had to look real.
And can I touch?
Yes.
This part of the...
Yes,
is also cement.
Is cement. Yes.
So you just finished and then
painted it. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is incredible.
Yeah, I always try to make it as natural,
really
as real as possible. Yes, the hair is.
The hair looks like actual.
No,
hair.
that one, yeah, yeah. But some in the cave I used natural hair.
Okay.
Yes.
Natural hair as in hair from human beings.
Yes, yes, and these people were thinking maybe I was using it for juju or something like that, so they had to come and see what I really wanted to use it for when I wanted to buy.
How did you get those?
Yeah, I had to go to the barbers to ask if I can buy some.
So you bought natural hair from there?
I had to buy it, and it was very difficult because they thought maybe I was...
You were using it for ritualistic purposes.
Yeah. And so that is that. And that is also one of them. And they were all naked.
Yeah.
They were naked.
Yeah. Let's give you a close-up view of these things. This is incredible. If you are not so close, you would actually think this is a human being. The nails, this is cocoa, the hair, the eyes. This is incredible work.
I've made the skin so rough because it has to look like dirty and hairy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the cave, we are not so close to it, so
it looks
like that. That is why I made it like this. So when we get to the cave, then you understand what I mean.
So all these are carvings.
Yeah. Only these ones are bones, but this is also all.
Wow. This is just a bit of what more to expect in the coming episode. We visited other parts of the Stone Age Park, including the cave with all the statues, and discovered more. We'll bring you all the details in the next episode of People and Places on GhanaWeb TV. Anticipate.
I want you so bad, Afajato. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Afajato. I want you so bad, Afajato.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana Digital Agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products na dear makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwame on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Now,
Obek Kanokre. Susu San Kwai, Bia want to Nambia, a man in Kwai Baby.
Mommy, you first can see about Kotoso. Pipoga, send me sick from Lebanon finance. While Brian did the shit and let me £2.
Lemonade finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted a instant charges. Extinguishing in Suya. Unbeatable. We should me promo code Dr. Like £10, $10, and $10 Canadian dollars for the first transaction. What is send this guy download to Lemonade Finance.
Do you think celebrities don't invest so much in their looks?
You cannot afford the original, but because you want to look good, you have to make shifts. However, because you need to wear a white pair of shoes, go and buy the fake one at Accra to do for 400 cedis and shoot your music video. It doesn't change anything. In the entertainment industry, you need to have a day job. You need to have something that supports you. Whether you're in New York, or you're in Ghana, or you're in Hollywood, that doesn't matter. As it stands, Nollywood is better than Gollywood by the far stretch. Unless we are ready to stop being mediocre, we're not going to evolve and grow.
Do you know also that during the dating process and then the marriage itself, there are two different things?
Yes, that is why when you are dating, you must be real with your partner. This is what I do for a living.
Right there.
On Mons and Cuddles today, we're discussing balancing togetherness and individuality in marriage. My guest today is Reverend John Cato. I have Mrs. Stella Ankra and I have Mr. Roxanne Gales. My name is Patricia Roxanne Hammond. We want to understand marriage and individuality. When should the balance come in? When should I decide that I'm married, so I have to leave all my single life and concentrate on my family? Where does the balance come in? And I would like to start with the first female among us, Madam Stella Ifriankra. You've been married for several years. Like how many years now?
25.
25.
Going on 26.
Wow. 26 years of marriage.
Yeah.
Balancing together individuality and togetherness. In the beginning, how was it like?
It's not easy. We are we were first individuals, okay? You've grown up for about maybe 26, 27, 28 years before getting married. You've shaped your character, you've shaped your life, you do things, and after 18, hopefully, you are taking decisions on your own. So it could be that you've taken decisions for the next 10 years before you get married, and now you have to share it with somebody. So you formed yourself, but the person fell in love with you. So it's not easy. You would now have to think about the person you've married, but then you should have also considered all those things before getting married to know that even as I am an individual in a marriage, I still have to consider the next person, the person I am marrying, to also make some sacrifices so that we can both combine our individuality to create a union. So it's not easy, but it's very achievable. It's the state of mind. It's what you decide to do. Is you decide that you're going to create a family. Of course, if you're going to create a family, it's now not you alone. You're going to have to add the other people and consider their feelings, consider their thoughts, consider their emotions above all. And then also consider their lives to see how best you can all live together harmoniously. So yes, it's difficult, but it's doable. And let me start off by saying that you should not kill your individuality in your marriage. And I'm saying that broadly, but where you also know that we are not an island. We are not islands.
Yeah.
Exactly. So you are definitely going to have to consider the next person. No man is an island.
Reverend, you don't kill, she says you should not kill your individuality because of marriage.
Yes.
I love to go out with my girls.
Yeah.
Whether I'm married, but I love to go out with my girls.
Yeah.
She's saying that I shouldn't kill that because I'm married.
Yes.
But in this case, my husband also needs me at home. How should I do it?
You can go out with your girls, but you see...
Anytime at all, right?
Not anytime at all.
That is the thing.
Not anytime at all. You know, there is this we call the law of first mention. The very mention of marriage in the Bible the first time was in Genesis 2:18, where God said, "It is not good for the man to be alone, so I will create for him a companion." So marriage first is for companionship, secondly for procreation, and third for redemption. So companionship, where two people will come together, agree on what to do and what not to do, and agree that they are living their lives as one. So when you enter into marriage, you must enter with that understanding. Somebody is going to sacrifice their lives for you. You are also going to sacrifice your life for them. So any other thing you do outside the two of you must be on agreement.
That is the
thing. I want to go out with my girls. I want to go out with my boys. Is it okay for you we are going out this day, this time. We'll come back this time.
Meaning you have to ask permission for everything you do.
You are not asking permission per se,
it's
but you
making your
discuss.
partner aware.
Because maybe it may affect your plans for the day or for the week. Because it is family first. And that understanding must be made clear. That is why if you blessed your marriage in the church, before you even enter into the vows, out of the marriage ceremony, the vows committing you as a husband, as a wife, takes only 5 minutes. All that we say before we now ask you to turn and face each other. A marriage is a holy institution ordained by God, hallowed by our Lord's gracious presence in the marriage of Canaan in Galilee, into this holy estate, so and so wants to enter into. Then we make mention, you must enter into it unadvisedly. You must be advised. You must have studied and asked questions. What is it in it for me? What can I do? What can I not do?
But with all of those counseling, do you get enough? Like, because
Yeah,
it's like the marriage is not the reality.
We give you the basics. So at that point, when now you are going to commit yourselves each to the other, we give you the final opportunity to make your intentions clear and known, and to also give us your consent. That is why we ask, if you do, say yes, I do. Do you accept this man so and so to be your wedded husband in the holy estate of matrimony? Do you now pledge your love, your commitment, your this, that? If you do, say yes, I do. We ask the other party also. After that, when you have given us your consent, made your intentions known, then we say, hold your hands. Now you are going to promise each to the other before you seal it with a ring. So at that point, if you realize that entering into this marriage is going to deny you and your girls, you and your boys, having your own time.
Not to cut you, but do you know that sometimes at that moment, I'm coming to Mr. Roxon, at that very moment, you are promising each other, but when you leave that place, you're not facing reality.
Okay.
That is the thing.
You're not facing, Roxon, how long have you been married?
In fact, before, let me just add, with the vows, most people just recite them.
Yes.
By rote. They don't even think about it.
It's just
in
the
counseling,
ceremony.
they feel, you know, when you are in love, it's a very rosy thing. In counseling, you can tell that, look, they are just seeing the roses. Even when you are letting them to some of the things that can happen, because they are in that very rosy, very sweet space, they feel that, oh no, it's others. Until they get into the real thing and realize that reality hits with a bang.
Have you been hit by reality?
I feel that yes, we are married. Yes, before marriage, I had my life. You had your life. I'll respect your space. I'll respect marriage. I'll respect the whole system, the whole institution of marriage. But then, let's take it, I'm in the business space. And so even what time I come home is undefined. I could get home around 12 a.m. and then a call comes through. Just when I'm packing, and a call comes through, hey, come back, let's go to Takrady. And I don't have a choice because that's what puts food on the table for me. It doesn't also mean that I'm relegating my fatherly or my responsibility as a father of the house to the back. I only feel that I'll have to give you the space to operate so that I can also have my space to operate.
Yeah, that is where the individuality comes in. You do have a life, but are you also considering how it is affecting
the other
person?
That is where the dating bit comes in.
Good.
Whilst you were dating,
Good.
You should, it was an orientation process for you. It wasn't just about the lovey-dovey and all that.
But you know also that during the dating process and then the marriage itself, there are two different things.
Yes, that is why when you are dating, you must be real with your partner. This is what I do for a living. This is what we are going to live with.
Reverend,
so not to cut you short, I have my checklist.
No. But sometimes it is when you get into marriage, then you realize that the responsibilities of your business
are way
increases.
More
yeah, maybe when you were single, it wasn't like, maybe it was just like 20%. But immediately you get married, maybe lessons and other things.
Thank you.
It increases to 100%.
A lot of discussion. You see, that's why in marriage, communication is very important. Communication is very important. So you leave home. I'm going to the shop to buy something. You get to the shop and something comes up. You receive a call on your way to the shop. And so you have to go further. Communicate. Find a way to link. I was going, because if not so, you leave everybody in suspense and you worry everybody for nothing. Because we know you are going to the shop 3 minutes away from the house. You should be back within the shortest possible time. You've gone for 30 minutes, 1 hour, you haven't come. We begin wondering and worrying and panicking. So you cause fear and panic. We drive to the shop. We don't see you in the shop. What has happened? You understand? Marriage is not a sold out. When you come to pick my daughter, I've given my daughter's hand in marriage to you. I've not dashed my daughter to you. If I need my daughter, I inquire from you where my daughter is. If I need my son, I inquire from you where my son is. So you, the two in that marriage, must always be up to date with information as to the whereabouts of each other. Because if I need my daughter and I'm calling my daughter is not picking, you are the next alternative to call, to inquire from you. Where is my daughter? Where has my daughter been during the day? How is my daughter? You see, so if I have that responsibility to be able to tell your family your whereabouts and how you are feeling for the day or how you are doing for the day, then I demand the update of every bit of information I must know from you. So you are going out with boys. You are going out with girls. You want to spend some time together as old students, as a group in the church, or as work colleagues, or as a neighborhood association. I must know.
Even church activity.
Thank you. I must know. Even if you are going to church, as important as any spiritual activity in the church will be, if you are leaving your office to church, I must know. From work, you are going to church. From church, you will come home. Or you will pass somewhere, sit and check up on somebody. You understand? It doesn't deny you spending time with your friends or arranging to go on a trip with friends, but it must be with your spouse's consent. You understand?
Yeah, I have to go on a break, but Roxanne, there are days, okay, like business, they always say business.
Yeah.
Business calls you, you leave at you come back at 12 a.m. Another call comes. Sometimes when the call comes, there's a call to go drink. And you'll be away for like another like 2 to 3 hours before coming back home. Auntie Stella asks, do you, in that case, do you consider your partner's emotions?
Definitely.
Maybe at that moment, she needs you around.
That's it.
Okay.
So how do you balance this two?
I have a principle that
Good.
in as much as I have to, and this is it. You step out with friends, you go and sit down. Most of the times it's a network table.
Okay.
Because you have to identify who you are. I won't go sit down with just anybody.
So what the friendship brings you.
It's about what the friendship brings to the table. Most of these guys are lawyers. Most of these guys are bankers. And when we meet, it's not just about let's meet and just have fun. Sometimes we are dissecting business.
Yeah.
We are talking business. All right.
As late as 2, 3, 4 a.m.
Yes. And these are, let's not forget, these are bankers who are doing 8 to 5. The only time they will get for you
be after 5
to give you some of the tidbits in town or some of the things you can do to, increase your, and don't forget, your network is your net worth.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
When I'm stepping out, I will conscientize you to let you know that today is a friend's birthday, and you know this friend. So we'll be sitting, and I'll go as far as telling you where we are meeting.
That's
the reason why I will tell you about where we are meeting is because I wouldn't want someone to give you a reporter speech.
Good.
Yeah.
But I will tell you, you know what, we'll be meeting at this place, that place. And in this guy's house, today is his birthday. You know, it's a Friday. And there are times you yourself will tell me, hey, as today is this guy's birthday.
You are not coming.
Right?
Yeah.
So what I say, I have considered you.
That is it.
I will conscientize you because as at that time, maybe if I have a fatherly role to play, I'll make sure I will squeeze 2 hours. And so I'll always come to the table late. I would squeeze 2 hours or an hour.
That is about the compromise I was talking about.
Yeah, before
but
we come,
I will also not relegate that, or I will also not cut it off. Say, okay, because I have this, I have a family, and so I have a life too.
He has a life too. We'll be going on a quick break. We'll be right back to continue the conversation.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome back from that quick break. The show is still Mons and Cuddles on GhanaWeb TV with me, Patricia Roxanne Hammond. We're discussing balancing togetherness and individuality in marriage. And my 3 powerful guests have been keeping this show very interactive and very educative. I'm coming back to my first female again. How often?
That is the question.
Because at the end of the day, how do we ensure that my hobbies and my business does not overshadow my responsibilities at home?
First and foremost, as an individual, even with your work life, you have to create the time for work and the time for yourself, because you cannot run on fumes. If you are always working, you will burn out. So you already have to create time for yourself, time for your interests and other things. It can't be just work all throughout.
If it cannot be worked throughout, you're supposed to put food on the table. And some people, naturally, they are workaholics. They don't have time for hobbies. They don't have time for leisure.
But you see, one thing that you are also...
So it has to be work.
Do you work till you drop dead? Because what is happening is that a lot of people are so dedicated to work. After they retire, they do not have a life. And most people die early as a result of that. They do not have a social life. They do not have a family life. And that is what I normally want to caution the men to be aware of. Because the woman will have a social life after retirement, can move on with her children, grandchildren. Do you know that saying that they be a man in a career and and I say even here is the women who go. Why not the men? The men cannot equally do the same thing. But you were not there, so your children don't identify with you. Even your wife can go apart from you. Even your parents can go apart from you. If you are so solely focused on work, you're not thinking about anything else. You're going to lead. You might as well stay single and just do work, finish work, don't even enjoy what you worked for, and die off. And that is what will happen. So plan your work life. Create time for family. Create time specifically for yourself, because that's where you need to grow as a person. You need to grow emotionally. You need to grow spiritually. You need to grow physically. If you are so focused on work to the detriment of your physical life, what is the need for the work then? They are going to spend every money you get on medical bills. The same way you brought in a wife, you have children. Yes, you have work. Create the time to spend with family as well. So it is important for you to have a balanced life. Create a time to do the things that interest you, the hobbies you like. But that should not impinge on the time with family. You know, as we went off break, we were talking about how you've worked, you come home, family time, you're so tired, you're sleeping. That is not quality time with your partner or with your children. So in as much as you work, and I will say it again, those married to reverend ministers and pastors, at times I feel sorry for them, because the church can take so much of your time. I mean, our father is always on demand. I'm wondering, what time is he spending with his wife? And then they go home and there are calls.
His work does not end in the office,
No.
at least not in CEM. There are constant calls. Even me as a counselor, the calls at times I get, there are some times when my husband will tell me, look, it is time, I need you to do things for me. So I will tell the counselees on, even though they have an issue, give me some time, let me see to, because you didn't do that, that's why you've had issues and you've come to me anyway. Let me see to my husband, or let me see to an urgent need, or this. I will give you a counseling time when I know I've cleared the schedule for you. It is planning. And I don't counsel just for church. It happens I'm also in other groups. I also have a life of myself. So I meet other people. And so I have, in fact, for now, I even counsel more outside of the church. So I have to make sure that I'm creating time so that I can go as an individual. I can have time for my children. And we don't leave the children out. Roxanne mentioned about doing his fatherly duties. He will not let that impinge. He will not let business impinge on his fatherly duties. That is most important. You have to network with friends to bring in more business. Yes. Are you going to do it every evening? That's not practical. That is just trying to enjoy your life out there as you were as an individual.
But
right now, you are a couple.
In this economy, you realize that it can be more
But
than the time you have
are you
at
going
home.
to work till you die? You have to create time. You have to create time to even eat at proper times. You have to create time to rest, sleep, rejuvenate. You have to be intentional about planning such that you give each part of your life something. So it's not about sacrificing your individuality. It's about enhancing your marriage. Your individuality can enhance your marriage. I love reading. I love, for now, my passion is Korean series. Netflix, what it will do to us, you know. But it doesn't mean that when my husband walks through because I'm more at home now. I work from home and everything. It doesn't mean that when my husband gets home, I'm so focused on my Korean series. I'm not going to see to him. I'm not going to chat with him. I have to connect with him. He has to be able to tell me what he is planning. I have to be able to tell him what I'm planning. So, for instance, today we have a birthday party we have to attend. So when the call came in for this, I had to look at the time. How will it affect our outing? Okay, it's arranged. It is this. So I will tell
you
him.
even make time for outings.
So I
as a
made time
couple.
for this, and I also made time for his, because I have to accompany him to a friend's birthday. It's also to honor the man. I'm helping my husband honor
Somebody
a father.
else, yeah.
So I have to create the time for it. Is this something that I would have done alone? Or no, I'd have had more time for myself or had more time to do something else. So it's about planning.
And you know,
okay.
You know, even sometimes our businesses or our corporate institution even think about the family. And so you, the one in the family, cannot be in the family and not think about the family. Because if your institution is well-to-do and they give privileges like medical attention to your wife or your spouse and children, and they give certain privileges, like maybe if you are up there, you are in the bracket of entitlement to a vacation, you understand, whether abroad or locally, they have thought about your marriage and your home. That is why they are giving those privileges to your family. So you, the one working with that institution, for which reason your family is benefiting from those privileges, cannot ignore or cannot use your individuality to sideline your family if your company has thought about your family. You understand? The family matters in every sense. And spending time with the family is as important as the productivity in your workplace. You understand? So we must balance it. We must balance it. And we must, like Auntie Stella said, you must be intentional, you must be deliberate, you must be strategic. So if you don't have much time to spend with the family, that time that you have, what do you do? You must plan.
In this case, how much time is enough? Time for the family?
No time is enough.
It's about the quality. I mean, I feel that because I'm always on the run or I'm always on the go, Even if it is 5 minutes, the way I'll...
You're not distracted by work.
No. I'll pick my calls, all right. When calls are coming from the farm, I'll pick. Calls coming from town, I'll pick. But this is it. I am intentional about it. Today is a Saturday. I'm giving 2-3 hours to my family before I do what? I step out. Let's take note. Sometimes family is not just about your children, your wife.
The extended.
Your father, somewhere.
Your church family.
Church family. There's
the social family.
Yeah, there's social family. And all these come together to make that broad family. Because tomorrow, when you are no more, it's about the people, the lives you touched. You understand? Or the people you impacted into their lives. So Saturdays, you realize that there are weddings here and there, funerals here and there. And you're asking yourself, this Saturday, I need to make time for my people. Yeah, I'm stepping out already. But this is it. Even if it's an hour, I'll squeeze myself. I'll prefer getting there late and being branded a late comer than not to spend time with family. If I have a sick father on the bed, why would I leave my sick father on the bed and go for a wedding just because I need to be there earlier? I'll just make time for my dad first. See to his needs. And some of these things about, like I was saying earlier, it's about being intentional about it. When you are intentional about it, you get to maximize the little time that it comes with, even if it's 5 minutes. The way you cuddle your kids, the way you smile with them, the way you kiss them all over. They know that even if my daddy is home for 5 minutes, that time is precious.
You get the best of him.
Okay, I want to find out, so how can couples find a balance between spending quality time together and allowing each other space for personal pursuits and friendships?
I have a year group, a vibrant, in fact, various year groups I belong to. And for me, Motown 88, we have a very vibrant family. We consider ourselves siblings. My primary school, going back, those I grew up with, going back 40, 50 years, I was very vibrant. My husband knows them, or knows some of them, and knows our schedules. So I tell you, I have this program. Because when I go and spend time with somebody I grew up with, I feel relaxed, I feel refreshed. I come back and you receive a better me. Do you understand? So I'll create it does not mean that, and he's aware, he's friends with most of these people. And you telling me, oh, well, we have a program. The day before my birthday was on Tuesday, so the Monday, a friend came in from the US. So we had a pre-birthday bash, just 3 girls. We sat down, we chatted. That 2 hours is not taken away from me because I came back happy, telling him what was happening. He enjoyed the time we spent after when we related what happened. So you can have your girls, boys, the year group thing. But are you going every day, every evening, every hour? When you are free, I'm going here. You are never home. That is what is creating problems in marriages.
I want to push that question to Reverend because with the nature of his job, he's always away, Monday to Sunday.
Yes.
And as Auntie Stella said, your work doesn't end at the church. It continues even to the house. There are days that you are home, you still have to rush back, midnight, 2 a.m. at dawn, every time.
And when we need him, we have to call him.
Can I say that it is the same people who are calling you, the same people you are shepherding, are the same people who are virtually going to destroy your home because they're virtually taking like 99% of your time. And they're the same people that you speak to about the home, how to care for your family and other things.
So let me put it well for you.
Okay.
The same people who engage you and get you to be there for them are the same people who will judge you as to how you are managing and handling your home.
Exactly.
So you have to balance it.
And how do you do that?
You balance it that there are things you know, you can give it some time. There are things that are not a life and death situation. There are things that you can also delegate other people to stand in for you. So you spend time with your family. You must balance it. You must plan it. You understand? So it's not every call you receive that you run. There are certain challenges that you can get solution for just being on the phone. You make 1 or 2 calls, solution is gotten, and then you spend the time with your family.
In a situation where maybe you want to step out, maybe the
Yes.
man or the woman, you want to have your space, but unfortunately your spouse is also asking, like demanding for that space that you want to have. What do you do? Let me start from you. That will be my last question. Let me start from you. You want to really...
I want to step out. And then, if I'm getting it right, I want to step out. And my partner also wants my time.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's about my
Sacrifice.
priorities. It's about priorities. I mean...
money,
It
wife.
depends on what...
Wait, what is your priority?
No, there should be a fair balance.
Exactly.
Money, wife, there should be a fair balance. If I don't step out, am I capable of doing that some other time and will I still get the money?
That is the only chance.
That's the only chance.
Uh-huh.
Then if communication is key, then I'll communicate for
Sometimes,
you.
as women, you can tell us
but
everything.
the money is also
we still need you.
Yeah,
but
but
we
the
still...
woman is having an emotional breakdown.
Okay.
You can see that this is a situation where I can lose money.
Yes.
But gain my wife's...
Thank you.
Give my wife strength. I will lose the money.
Yes.
Because it can be made again.
So in this case, you have to prioritize the money.
Thank you.
Over your spouse.
Or
and
you
that is not
prioritize your
fair.
spouse.
You
prioritize your spouse.
So
you weigh, like what Roxy said, you
It's about the
balance.
situation.
You weigh
what the
it and
situation
see.
brings to the table.
Yes.
If it's not going to cause any harm, if she's not going to die out of my absence, I mean, and this is money, or this is a deal I need to close and bring money, and will help me move faster. And don't forget, we are growing, and so there's this thing I keep telling people, that I have a life, you have a life, and we are in a marriage together. We have to grow individually. No two ways about that. And so I am trying to upgrade myself with school. I'll push you to also upgrade yourself with school.
Get yourself busy.
Get yourself busy with school, because
Shouldn't always be about the partner.
no, because there is tomorrow, and tomorrow is uncertain. I'm not saying that definitely there's going to be something like a divorce, and so I'm empowering you to take charge of yourself in case there's a divorce. No.
Kind of words.
But there can even be a loss.
Anything can happen.
You
If I am
understand?
no
It's not
more,
divorce per se, but
what happens to
when
you?
I'm no more? Yes.
No, let me see if I can help you. I think what he's trying to put across is build yourself up, because it brings more to the family.
Empower yourself.
Without factoring in the divorce aspect. The fact that you are getting, if you leave my husband, I'll go as far as getting 10 PhDs. There was a point where I told him, look, now I've taken a pause from learning because I want to do something else. He will encourage you to do it. That is building him building my individuality up. And it would, when I'm built up, I enhance the family. Do you understand?
Okay.
When he is built up, it enhances the family. It brings benefit to the family. But where your individuality is killing your partner, that is what you need to consider.
It's becoming selfish.
You become selfish. You are all about your work and about your networking, about yourself. You're not thinking about what the emotional state of your partner is. You're not thinking about how your children are going. When they have an issue, it is the woman that has to solve it, or somebody else. It's not the woman.
But Auntie Stella, can we talk about your emotions when I come back from town?
Yes.
Can we talk about your emotions or whatever is killing you when I come back from sealing this deal? Maybe this is a one-off thing.
That is exactly what
I'm meeting this big giant, and if I don't get to meet my Baba now,
you might lose it.
I might lose it.
So this is where you tell your partner, look, we are going to handle whatever issue this is.
Okay.
This is something that I need to lock down and get back quickly to you.
So give your
Speak
word
to the person. Give your word.
When I finish, I'm coming back.
But there are some men that would just say that they be. So I'm going to do business. After I'm the one feeding you.
Let there be an assurance. I'm going to seal a deal immediately after I'm coming home. You see, so they know you have still considered them. So that when you come home, don't pretend you have forgotten what you were discussing before you went out. Come straight to address it.
Sometimes we will pretend we have forgotten, not because of anything, because we feel that when we bring that topic up again, it's going to bring another nagging war.
No, but whatever you do,
so we will find a nice way.
But you can't keep brushing the problem.
Thank you. It will live to face you another day.
That is where, it becomes like a Pandora's box.
I wish you could continue this conversation, but finally, I beg, let my director give me just 1 minute. Should we give each other space in marriage? Like, I want to have my space.
Space is relative.
It's relative. It's really relative.
To do what?
I want to I want to be myself. I
Is
want
it to refresh?
More or less like I want to be alone. I don't want
Is it to refresh, to be a bit innovative, to think about your work, to relax, but not space as to do what you like.
A constant space.
Whatever affects you affects us.
Exactly.
So I won't give you space to go out there and have a feel of yourself, enjoy people, do what pleases you, and trouble comes, and the trouble affects you, and affects
Now, it wouldn't be just you.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Thank you. So space, is it for your progress in life, to advance your cause, to bring home enhancement, to improve our life? That space we will give you. But space to do what pleases you. That
Selfishly.
Tomorrow, thank you, something happens and it is me and you. No.
Okay.
Such space, no.
Thank you very much, lady and gentlemen. The show has been Malls and Cuddles with me, Patricia Roxanne Hammond. We discuss balancing individuality and togetherness in marriage. Please, man and woman, spouses, don't be selfish. Every day come to an understanding, as my panels discussed. Let us all come to a level ground and understand each other. The key thing is communication. At the same time next week, stay blessed.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously big and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana Digital Agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear Products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwame, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Now, oh, me.
Back Hanokre. Susu sang pine, Pia want to Nambia, a man in quite baby.
Mommy, you first can see my cotoso. Pepoga, send me sick from Lebanon finance. While Brian did the shade and let me £10.
Lemonade finance.
Say you're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted a instant charges. Extinguishing in Suya. Unbeatable. We should be promo code Dr. Like £10, $10, and $10 for the first transaction. What is Sandy Sika Akofino? Download to Lemonade Finance.
Do you think celebrities don't put so much, don't invest so much in their looks?
You cannot afford the original, but because you want to look good, you have to make shifts. However, because you need to wear a white pair of shoes, go and buy the fake one at Accra to do for 400 cedis and shoot your music video. It doesn't change anything. In the entertainment industry, you need to have a day job. You need to have something that supports you. Whether you're in New York, or you're in Ghana, or you're in Hollywood, that doesn't matter. As it stands, Nollywood is better than Gollywood by the far stretch. Unless we are ready to stop being mediocre, we're not going to evolve and grow.
When I was able to get the deal for Ghana, so Adidas became part of Ghana, we did a lot of things for Ghana. I'm sure you remember Ghana Black Stars versus Germany. I was the promoter of the match.
Wow.
Ghana earned 350,000 Deutschmarks, with Adidas designing a new style of shirt for them And it was quite an interesting game. We started very well. First half, I think it was 1-1.
Yeah.
And we lost the game due to the players not concentrating on them because Samir J's players like Samir J thought Olaf Tom and Luther Matthias were something they were seeing on TV, so they couldn't have, but Frimpong Manson did so well. He was really hitting them.
Yeah.
So after the game, Luther came and asked me, "Who's that man?" Bayern Munich wanted to pick him. Wow. But when they checked, he was too old. It was too old. They nearly took him because he was so hard.
Yeah.
He and Ampere.
Yeah.
They were in defense, and they did so well.
What's the story about the fact that we lost that game because of confusion in the dressing room, the armband issue?
Yeah, that was an issue that I was in the middle of. Because before the game, Coach Ben Kofi and Patrick Gavrela, he was House of Folks coach, with Nana C.K. Jemfi, they were the team handling this thing. And so they all decided that since we were playing the match in Germany, and Abetifi at that time announced to them that he cannot make the trip because he was going to play a game with Marseille.
Okay.
So what really happened was we got a message that then Abedi is not coming there. Yeboah is here. At that time, Yeboah used to play for Frankfurt, so Yeboah should take the mantle as the coach, as the captain. So we all agreed. An hour 45 minutes to the game,
Abetifi arrives.
We hear that because I was a manager then. I was handling management for the Black Stars at that time.
Okay.
So we got a message. I got a message that Abetifi is arriving in the next 20 minutes with an aircraft from Marseille.
After saying that he was not.
So I should arrange for vehicles to go and pick him. So as a management person, I arranged all the vehicles to go pick him. Meanwhile, at that time, they had gone for their pre-match.
They've been told that this man is going to be the captain.
They have gone for their pre-match discussion, the strategy and everything. So by the time Abetifi got to the hotel, this is exclusive, I'll give it to you alone. By the time Abetifi and his entourage got to the hotel, they had just finished the pre-match discussion.
Yeah.
So they've done the selection and everything. So quickly, Abetifi comes. Here, Abetifi gets there. So Coach Gavrela, myself, Nana Butler, and Major Yao Larson, Gavrela, C.K. Jemfi, we all had a meeting and decided, look, they've made Yeboah the captain.
Yeah.
So we should allow it to flow. Meanwhile, as we started, the bus was ready to pick all the players. Everybody had gone in, waiting for Pele because he hadn't dressed up and everything. And instead of them informing Abetifi about the situation, Abetifi said no. They didn't inform him early, so he also said no. Because it was a ploy. At that time, after Senegal, there was an issue of captainship. So Pele had it in mind that look, these people want to find a way
and
of
take the captainship.
So
he didn't know it was a one-day thing, a one-off thing.
Yes. So he said he won't agree. And if captain is in, captain is in.
So now if you have to go and negotiate with Tony as well, if you want to take it from
that friction was there. And at that time, the team had been divided. We had Frimpong Manso and Pierre Ama Senegal's group.
Yeah.
C.K. Akuno, Odate, Prekun, also's group. That also is for Abedi. It's a whole lot of confusion. I mean, we need to find a whole day to talk about it. So that is also, the bus got delayed for half an hour to 45 minutes to the stadium because the bus was ready and Pele was saying no, he won't allow.
Wow.
He won't allow that thing. Come and see. It was a whole lot of this thing. He thought it was a conspiracy to take the thing, but that was not the idea. So they all later on agreed and he came. So So the whole thing started from the hotel to the dressing room to the field. So there was no unity. That is how the thing. We could have beaten the Germans because the team was good.
Welcome to this episode of Everyday People. We will be having a conversation with Bless, a fruit seller. Let's go and listen to her side of her story. Mr. Bless, good morning. Now, I say one of my now, meaning so to food, but the sale sounds so away. But sure, we talk fruits. And how many years in our told food? 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Now we age previously and son our sure, I age more drinking sports. And also here for how many? 4 months. Home Bema or mobile house, like how in what way? We so by catch us semi per, we so by catch us semi per, like oh, she won't hear. Obey us and Bonnie own person away in our job. Now, if you a patch say, like, oh, yeah, who cut away 4 months, 2 months, why other jobs? Patrol, a bit my year we thought watching any, we thought watching, and now, Masaya wavy. I don't so like me Juma like 5 weeks mammy Pachona uff ya crasi Pacho if you Volta say Uba now Kwana say like you are here permanently like for now they am here for best Uba so we stay Pacho and I into buy and fruit now so how is the business going? You say yeah. Now, nicely like you, but your Uko school, like level of education, UBA, JHS. Now, Pacho, I don't want to ask because you can. That's the kind of one. It's now, Papa, like. Only be aunties now be answering you. It's no voter region and one what like voter region you might now. Me mommy or talking and say yeah me boy but see there one new and say Oko school now when that's what say be always school about the age. It's now what would dream work here now person over here like let me person me so yes wow it's because the parents need me being going to me and pursue now say ebia obi ba not so be boa because you are still young obi to me up school now so say obo now achieve your dream obeko you are hoping so and patrol oh I don't know Pacho oh mase and our base oh baba na no ho ye die se juma we ya na o de hwe na apani papa I support it no na me bisa into fruit ya out like a day when you say like estimate like 60 cities na it's wow dia na say bia ukoche it's you better we dey now dey you are there kuma na say wa kasa wo dey nya kasa media ba you communicate no bet media ma obenya 60 like we got 2 years obenya 60 it's you say uko 2 years obenya 60 seconds it's you uko 1 round at 30 seconds Accra to say like upese ma oye ha say permanent way Accra to say now first no me buy like me start see foot juma no me find it difficult but see that eyema even eyema and a foot now on so eyema that's on my dreams na me bon buy say we need that so no a baby mama that's we have listened to her story and after the back and forth she has decided to live in Accra to improve her life. We have more of these intriguing stories in the next episode of Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV. This is Diaba Ujimi.
In this episode of Everyday People, I'll be speaking to Mr. Abdul, a security man. I know you are interested in knowing more about Mr. Abdul. Let's go and have an interaction with him. Mr. Abdul, good afternoon, and thank you for agreeing to speak with us. So, how long have you been in this security job?
How long? It's been 1.5 years.
1.5 years. Then it means you were doing something previously before this job.
Previously, I was doing the catering.
And that
stopped. And I came about this to do this job.
So how many years were you into the catering business?
It's been 1.5 years.
So then it means you have been engaging in minor works.
Engaging in minor works, yeah.
Why?
Because I've not got the time to actually stay where I picked the other job.
Like what have you been like? Why don't you have the time to like be in a particular job? Expensive.
Well, you know, the previous job, I was in England.
Okay.
You know, yeah. I couldn't get the time because it's not my land. I have to fight to stay there, and I didn't get a chance to show. I had to come back.
You had to come back. So how many years were you in England?
I was 3 years there.
3 years. Oh wow.
3 years.
So when did you come back to Ghana?
I came back to Ghana 2000. Yeah, 2000.
Then it's been long. So 23 years now.
No, not 22 years. 10 years.
10 years.
I was in Germany since I left Germany for home. And I stayed home for some time, then left for England.
It's not you were a traveler.
I'm a traveler.
Yes, you were a traveler. So, why did you come back? Okay, why did you come back to Ghana?
Yeah, well, things got rough. I have to come back because things got rough. And you know, why did I come back?
Things go wrong.
Yeah, you know, the authorities, they don't want me to stay there no more, so I have to come back.
Oh, that's sad.
Yes.
So how is Ghana like?
Ghana has been tough, very, very tough. You know, very, very, very tough.
So, Mr. Abdul, you know, when we are all growing up, we have a dream, we have a goal we want to achieve. So what was yours? But before that, what's your level of education?
I was in education up to secondary school.
Secondary school.
Yeah.
So that's all. Within that period, then you traveled to outside the country.
Within that period, I traveled outside the country.
Oh, okay. So what was your dream job?
My dream job was when I was a kid. I used to say I want to be a soldier.
So what happened? Why didn't you pursue it?
Yeah, somewhere along the line, you know, I was on this. I was on that when something really happened, you know. I didn't like one or two guys in the army, so I couldn't join no more.
Oh, so you enrolled?
I followed another route.
Oh, okay. So that's why.
That's why.
So you don't regret abandoning your dream for something else?
No.
You don't regret at all?
I don't regret at all. I don't regret.
So do you have a family?
I have a family.
How many children?
I have 2 children.
So
one girl and a boy.
So you are doing this minor works to
raise them up, yeah. To support them.
So what's their level of education?
The level of education now is one is in secondary and the other is in primary school. Yeah.
So this minor job that you've been doing, are they lucrative? Like, are they helping?
They are not lucrative. Sometimes this one that I'm doing, it doesn't make me sleep at home. I don't sleep at home at all. I close in the morning and then I come here. Direct.
So you don't have time for family?
Oh shit.
And what are you doing about it?
What?
Because the family needs you too.
What am I doing about it?
Yes.
No, nothing.
So you are
nothing special. I have to do it. I have to concentrate on the time. Because the time the family needs me, everything needs me.
So since you've not really worked for so many years in your previous jobs, also are you making up your mind to make this a permanent
Not to make it permanent actually.
Stay in it for some.
Stay in it for some time until I get a new job that I think is okay. Because now I don't get somebody to support to find a good job. That's why. Yeah.
It hasn't been easy. It hasn't been easy.
Yeah, it hasn't been easy at all.
But how old are you finding out?
I'm 59 years old.
59. So next year you have to be.
Next year I'll be 60.
60 years. So you have to be retiring.
Yes, I have to. Exactly.
But are you going to retire or?
No, not retire.
Yeah.
I'll not say retire and look my face direct like that. No.
So how do you feel? How do you feel as you are approaching 60 years and things are like this?
I feel sad. Sad, you know.
I'm also feeling sad.
But the Almighty is there. He will help.
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Abetifi.
Thank you very much.
And I hope everything will work out for you.
I hope so too.
We have listened to Mr. Abdu, and as he is approaching 60 years, he's just hoping things will get better. We have more of these stories in the next episode of Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Diaba Eugenie.
I want you so bad, Afajato. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Afajato. I want you so bad, Afajato.
Ever goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana Digital Agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Ewon kitanwudi a ekoso efa IGP Dr. Ekufu Dampare hu ayekokowiem na yechema. Former Northern Regional Chairman Edema MP Piamanyoko no Bugiri na Abu. Any apostle forward will be a COP Mensa, any Superintendent George Asari. Ekwa Kasaya the fine kosi se matisi akrado muti committee enim. Edu amandu semina to jano. Ehu video so aba betoja any who say Superintendent George Asari. Bisa Bugiri na Abu sen I da benkra na IGP yebeko. Esan se one nim say ase not election see a course IGP na nam no so ne koyo na MP Piamanyoko na di chesenku gold wo honom no ni nyina fi IGP eno nti obi se Bugiri na busa da benkra na IGP beko na Bugiri achemu so enche bia ages George Asari chirema da bi papa na chedodo nta wo se ne manim ya yehwe na chese yi no efefri honom.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Na Superintendent George Asari Emra Oguswaye Kasa Edefa Bugiri na Abu na Oche mu se ewo mu nkita nwudi omudi emu no e na chese Bugiri na Abu ede to wo anim se ono ho no mu onye obi a chese onam ho kwawo ene ne wo se utumi ye etumi di bu obi e maninya dibia ewo aban mu no obo no ho modin ye pa ochema ye ba no physical ni so de wo ho na honhom fam nso de wo no ochema bebi apapa ya nenam akoma lam so ene chese bebi a wo so ofa bia etumi bua wo na otumi nya position no ono eye Bugiri na Abu etumi ye pa na ochema nkita nwudi omudi ye ne dos ye pa nyema ahodo Bugiri na Abu ebobode kire ono eye George Asari na afa SUP Alex no na otumu se dos ye pa na so akwakwa ye se private things ntino ontumi fa ni nyina entudwa na so kirema eniema Bugiri na Abu kirema wa fem eni ni awaye edi ama manfo position e wo Ghana hanom no enya de eye fedi agro kra.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear Products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwame on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramian the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Na ewo IGP hon sensem ye mo so na eye George Asari eye Superintendent George Asari so Oguswa kasa ne bisa ne nsemfo bi edefa eye Bugiri na Abu na wotu eni IGP na wotu mu sese mu nimu ene ene opeso osisi dua ka kire muta an IGP eni Bugiri na Abu omuntem eye kama yie pa enu ntino ene nam so ma IGP ma Bugiri na Abu be record ye omo esansa na onim ne yakoso yie pa afeso mpo ene nyina nkonkogu no ade IGP contract ahodo osesaye Edema Bugiri na Abu ewo MP Piamanyoko no otumu se edoso ye pa ochirema eye 40,000 boot contract nko na IGP enam ne dwumedie so aseye IGP esesa edema Bugiri na Abu ewo eye Ghana hanom
na
obek kanokre susu san kwan bia wanto na bia e man kwan bebre
Mommy, you basically see about Kotoso. People got sending me sick from Lebanon finance. While Brian did the shit and let me £2.
Lemonade finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted a instant charges. Exchange rate in Suya. Unbeatable. We should make promo code Dr. Like £10, $10, and $10 Canadian for the first transaction. What is send this guy download to Lemonade Finance.
Woko piemu ewo omai Gabon nso asisi ayeka se de yetumi ede eye General Brace Oligi Ingema ede na atena so se Gabon mampini omanfo enim se na senti no mankasa mampini aye friend se Ali Bongo nkotu nu edi free eye na konwa so ne na papa emra yede ne tena na konwa mu wie ya chese ode na no disem e to dwana mpo wakasa se eye mampini na chese okoti eye mampini dada wonya ne baby ko Ghana ye mampini wonya ne baby ko JJ Rollins din sembia ono so ekan na nsema aye papa ekan ne chemu se JJ Rollins so edi nsemfo bi etu dwa se an se wo membi so na so manfo ewo mu eni njia na se bibia aye basa ekwa kwiem na wo se asrafo wonum etumi take over na bibia etumi edadi emo manfo wo honum na eba no manfo echemu se ene na former president JJ Rollins so ni din akwa kopiemu ewo Gabon memu honum.
Do you think celebrities don't invest so much in their looks?
You cannot afford the original. But because you want to look good, you have to make shifts. However, because you need to wear a white pair of shoes, go and buy the fake one at Accra to do for 400 cedis and shoot a music video. It doesn't change anything. In the entertainment industry, you need to have a day job. You need to have something that supports you. Whether you're in New York, or you're in Ghana, or you're in Hollywood, that doesn't matter. As it stands, Nollywood is better than Gollywood by the far stretch. Unless we are ready to stop being mediocre, we're not going to evolve and grow.
Too much. But were you able to escape? No. What, you're at home? Yeah. You can't go out? You can't go out. The subject matter of this conversation we're going to have will not be new to many of you, but of course, the story is unique. One that you might be hearing for the first time on Say It Loud here on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Afajato. I'm speaking with a young lady. Her name is Ekia. Not her real name for that matter. And she took, some years ago, left the shores of Ghana, went to Lebanon, and she was there to work. Whether or not what was promised there is what she got, that's why we're having this conversation. Ekia, it is saying. Now you have a call here. When did you return to Ghana? 2020. 2020. Okay. So when did you leave Ghana? You left Ghana to Lebanon, yes. Right? Which year did you leave Ghana? 2018. September 2018. Okay. And you returned in 2020. Yes, please. So you were in Lebanon for 2 years? Let's say 1.5. Okay. You returned when exactly in 2020? What month? 24th January 2020. Okay. All right. So just a little over a year and a half. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's talk about what happened. What took you out of Ghana? Why did you want to leave Ghana 2018? What was driving you so much that you wanted to leave Ghana? Free Asante Achim. Okay. Na me my parents and then me we JHS no. Na pesa me into asonko school. See, me kwaje me forms BBA start SCS me best start school na me father and me mom me father say the menu penny because senior high na say o we no like one person or better was your person and to no ko bia nurse na training be but also oba okay ba wan kono so be worry ntino e man papa ka so ene san dia
me so ma me nko but me na me ni ma de me good grade so ti na pese me am to school so nti me ba Accra ha say e be stay with me sibling bi nti e wona mo ka so mo de me be sua ejuma ti ejuma ni mo na ma amfa me anko
ejuma ben sa na mo fa
Danka me ko sua
decorations okay interior decorations
yes
okay
decorations
all right
but man konti I stayed with them for like almost 2 years but still nana me who so my already saw me beko.
Okay, so you were staying with your sibling.
Yes.
Your sibling, is this your father's child?
No, my mother's side.
Your mother's side. So what, your cousin?
Yes, cousin,
more or less.
Yes,
okay. Cousin. So they promised to give you send you into a trade.
A trade, yes.
But it didn't happen.
Yes.
Okay, so what happened after that?
So after that, no, I was there one day and then I had a call from one of my family member. She's called Auntie Dora.
Mm-hmm.
So Okatra me say lady bi wo Lebanon ho and a kwanya beda wo say obi wo ho no ma ope obi atena ne nchen either say nipa no ebeye shop attendants and say obeye nani wo fi obehwe akra ketwa.
Okay.
So kai no na me so okay and pain is so now say it's good than say me what Ghana has saying.
What were you promised? What was the pay? just out of curiosity, what were you promised?
That time I was say $200. It's almost 1,000 something.
For how long? $200
for a month.
For a month.
Yes,
okay.
Every month.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was all you were told.
Yes.
Okay.
See, we started with the process, no passports.
And this is 2018 when you started the process, because you say you went there in October.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So you started the process. Tell me how the process went.
Okay. Process no. Me and me tia me passport fee.
Okay.
Me birth setting so and I call for check-up, like obekwa check say bia woni yare bia ewo mojama say na me dem amfa to say agents bia so to say mostly ebinim wo agents ya omodo omokono nti na me ne brony boy agents like koko on my office so nti na me ne no e chat straight si bibia na ma send dia ma no. Yeah,
I see. So yours was just to get away from Ghana because one, your father didn't allow you to continue school, and you saw it as a good opportunity to go and make some good money.
Yes.
But yes, so come back and go back to school.
Yes.
So all along it's been about school. You really wanted to go back to school.
Yeah.
Okay. So now process is over. You eventually left the shores of Ghana towards Lebanon. For what job in particular?
Okay.
Were you told which one in particular you're going to do?
Shop attendants or nanny. Like
Nanny.
I'll take care of a baby.
All right. Now you get to Lebanon, and then what happened?
Like everything was totally different.
Tell me about the difference. What was the difference?
And yet he said now can so maybe free shop ube coffee and I saw sorry I be shop no abefi and I say be a crowning come say so be a crowning corner like you are going to take care of one year other house choice be about me call no a house choice sanka and I'll be cleaning mopping but not mean cooking no mean wage.
So you were supposed to go and be a shop attendant, and you were promised more or less a very free life, but when you went there you were subjected to other things. Yes. You were more or less a house girl. Yes. Can I refer to it as a house girl?
Yes.
That was all you were doing.
Yes.
You were what? You were doing anything apart from cooking.
Yes.
So things like that. Give me a breakdown of how your days looked like. When you wake up in the morning, what time do you wake up?
Okay. I waked up by 5:30.
Mm.
Yeah, 5:30. Now my madam no coffee. After that, no, now miss my me breakfast. Then I start juma. See, me juma kosi bes 12 no. Na ma home kakra.
What kind of work? From
Okay.
5 o'clock or 6 o'clock when you start work? What things do you do?
Okay. So we call for now. Ma obecho dia obey. Ti me call no chair me e dan na a apartment like near our second floor. A house. Yeah, see obecho e bia dey bia be cleaning bia room way, any corridors, any balconies. Ti dey bia sa na you can windows. I want a glass windows. It's also making sure say we be cleaning in but some washrooms there they be also clean on washrooms. Any room we be lay on bed.
So this is like working in like a hotel of the sort.
Yeah.
Was it just how many people lived in the house?
We were 4.
So the man, his
woman,
wife,
and 1 daughter.
they had 1 child.
Yes.
Okay. How old is this child?
24 at that time.
Okay, so this is more or less like a grown-up child.
Yes.
But she used to live there with them.
Yes.
Okay. But how was the experience for you? I mean, every day like that. Beyond the disappointment, how was the experience for you?
Okay. It wasn't easy though, but say Obano better say bia wa clean your bath. So say baby windows and say bia from money blow ne be fin kakra be ba won now like who was ne bube full sisi e na atia won need rest. So I'm okay ejuma like to me that first na me call na me nim no say e bi obeba na bia mada me ye ejuma we na me da na I call ye me see okay ejuma kwa say me stay kitchen pan na me stay so obeba ama ye didi enumre ansa na bia enumre be 19 wona wada.
When you say the kitchen is where you stay, does it mean that you were sleeping there? What, you had a room of your own?
I have a room, but so many one of my also means now copy so beba. Because so bana obe say me room ni bubefu obe kasa. Tina me kitchen pan na me wo. Me sorry na me ye me dwumawia. And I unjare so unjare to say we are sorry and why you be we jare like unjare.
Was that something they told you not to do, or you just didn't have the time?
Almost you.
Water.
Yeah, every day.
But were they themselves bathing every time?
They have a particular day, maybe a week, no more jare, and I say.
Oh, so they don't bath every day?
No.
That must have been difficult for you. Being a lady, first of all. I mean, coming from a place that you didn't have an issue with water. I don't think before you left Ghana.
Yeah, I'm so red down the hall, so I heard a code kaka.
Okay.
So I'm so red down into no mommy jare. See, it be a number. Me so mad down and maybe I'm not a jare.
That's very interesting. Now, the man, the woman, did they speak English? I mean, what language were they communicating with you?
Arabic.
Arabic. What do you speak Arabic?
Little.
A little. Yeah. Oh, so you understood them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Miss Africa, yes, I made that, but me call on
Before you left, you understood a little Arabic?
No.
At all? So how would you know if they were saying this to you or not? You said you'll be scolded, but how do you know whether they are saying something bad to you?
Almost daughter no, never know what's English.
Okay.
And say mostly no, and I explaining BBI training.
And she would explain.
And I say like almost actions no, maybe I want to, but in the actions no, and they said obey and it shows so ma men ko hana se ma anyway, and I say be on PC.
Oh. Was that the only house you stayed in when you were in Lebanon?
No.
But you stayed in this first house for how long?
Yes, for like 5 months.
And you describe it as hell? It wasn't fun?
No, it wasn't fun at all because on Didi and so I was on Didi. To me, breakfast, egg and almost some bread be soft yeah.
That's all you take?
Yes.
Were there days you go without eating at all? I mean, apart from your breakfast. Were you always having breakfast, by the way?
Yes.
Definitely.
Yes, yeah.
Breakfast you would have. But were there days that you go to sleep without food?
No, that one day.
But just like the timing would vary.
Yes.
Okay. And that was it?
Yeah, and more of a sister on mommy Johnny. Now say come dim na bia I can't say ebia banana be and I say orange be on me fa. I don't know buy us I think say bia cameras were around. Oba so and no be kasa santi. Mate na say chen omo obe po adwuma ba be tu. Asana ye de anwumre aduane.
You couldn't tell if there were cameras?
Like
or you never saw?
Specifically, say be an
But how was she able to tell?
I don't know, say be all count and I
I see.
But na me did twice a day, and no pani.
And then in the
2
evenings.
3 more, no, I hear
Within this period that you were there, did you have access to your phone? Did you have access to maybe your passport, those kinds of things?
No,
tell me about those things.
Only access to it. We do one like we be BS season. It's any pan of a foul every airport, so and I say agents now one. So about BS season. Mostly, I know Moody be no phones from Musi, I want some cabio. But maybe there no. Me, you see, a bear say 1 month and I'm disconnected Wi-Fi until I meet me communicating you.
But at least you had your phone.
Yes.
All right. You mentioned that you moved to other houses from there. I want us to just pause for a bit. When we return, we'll talk about all the other adventures that you had whilst you were in Lebanon. This is still Say It Loud here on GhanaWeb TV. We'll be back in a bit.
I want you so bad, Afajato. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Afajato. I want you so bad, Afajato.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Still here with Ikia. Ikia is sharing a story about what happened to her when she went to Lebanon to work. Ikia, before we went on the short break, you talked about the first house you were in. Now there was a man, there was a woman. Was it all rosy apart from the few incidences? What things do you remember so much about your stay in that house that sometimes worries your mind?
Okay. There was a time when mostly I'm mommy no, my madam no call jumaja ne husband no. And I ne bani so call school to about vacations. Ti no dey shada ne na pa de bia sai. Ti mommy ne kwa now aka man no. Ti one day me ho na order some shorts e bi bra me like ayesa Andy ene bra e bra me so. Yeah, na mashe na ye de aye training because me won 9 shift. Ti yes anytime I make na my kesi me fu aye kesi na my. Ti ode bra me de na me hye. Ti bi won mo na me ye adwuma na o konso awatade a ode be ye adwuma won hye.
Like a uniform? Like a uniform?
Yes.
Okay.
And we ebola like a so pan. Ti like we hye ma ho hye da nya attractive na baby. Ti ode ba en mi da na me hye. Ti bi wa me ho no mo na na wa be frɛ me. Me be tutu na sumu mi ma no. Me pimples be like me be me ama no. Me massage no ni ajajentin. Me da na me ye but na eni margin bia se bia opese bia oni mi be ye bibi ana yeah. Ti me da na ho na me ye. Obe frɛ me se bia me nkoye ma no na makoye ama no. See, born so be friend, me say, me brand nye training no, onye bio, me na me. Or try me say, na my. See, born no na me, ho no ababe bom say, I didn't na me share, and in the name, brana, or tobem say, and find your training, and I'm so, men share. See, or no sort of buff and a mark, be, and I'm so, men share. And I'll say, okay. See, I say, I feel no a bedtime, maybe I may be na. Enye we can na complaining. Na ne reni de onye dada meaning say me ko onya like onye but na papa ne de no ye cool kakra no bisa me o person want na hand check for how long do you want to marry here, like do you want to live here, do you want to have kids here.
And what answers were you giving him?
I want to go back and then go to school. So okay, so after school will you come back? Miss maybe or still okay. See, now for a bedtime me, and I want so say more. I'm person me free or cry because no man ninja. So then I'm a mini and no, nah, too much.
But were you able to escape?
No,
What, you're at home?
Yes.
You can't go out?
You can't go out.
Why? The doors are
locked. I'm lock it, door.
They lock the door?
Yes.
So you are inside?
Yes.
But do you have access to call them? Do you have their numbers? So what if something was happening to you?
Okay, mommy some number be used to landline, yeah. See, I don't know there, but won't meet me from more frequent and answer me to me and can't show me say say an answer.
But you're in that house for 5 months or so.
5 months no. Yeah, have a party. Do I'm upon 12.
Party, they invite their friends.
Yes.
Okay.
And I be on Sunday, but no so to me organize a party on any friends and so. See, I know say no more yet, dear, not just say, ooh, I don't know, because we be now on us so son, you be journey from cooking. Now, ma'am, need to call rest, take a bed saying you may bear 3 more one more. And that one crazy man. And I saw when some be have a party. No.
So the party goes into the night, up to sometimes morning?
No, okay. Like 12, 1 more then, obia a conifer. It was every Sunday, I call some area be a whole year. And Crawford shut down to was I. No, so no more family, no more friends. I could have a party. See, I want to be a bar, not many house help back would be. Or no, they're no free Bangladesh. Yeah, see, I want yes, or moody, the announce with the moody, now more, dear Beccano, no more moody.
But you eventually got to escape.
Yes.
How did that happen?
The brownie and I'm the one and I'm in the chat, and son and me becono. They have office there. Say, na me one number, to my friend, me be a BB, I said, a ring room was a then a bear told me one thing. Now, or more, I saw more from Enco Hospital, near Enco check it, because na me, but na me okay, she ain't near me and see. Near Enco check it, then see, I'm at the nabao. But man from my uncle. And I'm
referring to the people you lived with, even though the other person who is like the agent had told them
to take me to the hospital.
They didn't take you to the hospital.
No. See, no, mama me Panadol and some cream be. Yeah, but still see. Later, no they make call pharmacy, but still na I didn't inquire. See, me catch and I didn't say I itchy like a young me catch your agents no and I obe farm me free one.
He just came for you? Yes. We just walked in, came?
Me a call on. Almost fair like of agents no one a fair almost say family hospital, family bra. No family hospital. See that day na madam no ni buefu. Yeah, see. Cause me packing me near me and I call office one.
So it was good that she was angry that day because she let you go. Okay, so now this your white man takes you away from this house. He takes you somewhere else?
Yes, they have office there.
Okay.
He took me to the office.
How long were you at the office?
For like 2 weeks.
Okay. Whilst they were looking for another place for you. Then you get another place. Yeah. How many other places did you live in while in Lebanon?
2. Yeah.
So this is the second place. How was the second place?
Okay. Before say me call second place no. Na me yare so mo de me call some ekure bi ase wo ho no. Omo de me call hospital. E ko twe me moja na omo ma me some edrobia so say e call ansa na me. Yes.
Okay. All right.
See, second house no. And I call beach. Yeah, call.
Second house to what? Who are you living with?
A woman and her husband.
They didn't have children?
They have children, 2 children.
Okay. Also
2 boys.
Small? Are they young?
Yes.
Young okay. How did they treat you differently from the first time?
Okay, I would say now why a good kaka a change the first house.
Okay. All right. Now tell me our experience of the second house. Yeah, the second house you said they were a little good. So they took you out? You stepped out occasionally?
Yes. Say yeah, me Oma for man call Fear Straight. You call beach because no more air call just some fresh air. See yet now on more bear say 3 weeks our beach. See one nam di be Ghana for.
You met some Ghanaians?
Yes. Now queer me madam no mommy house help. Your friend a diner.
Oh, okay. So she too was living with your madam's mother. Yes. Okay. How was that for you? I mean, meeting someone from home. Was it exciting?
Oh, yes.
Okay. But were you in touch with the person?
Yes, we were close.
Okay.
All right. But she's no more now.
She's no more. What? She died?
Yes.
Oh, God bless her soul. Oof. Anyway. So you lived with a second house, then you moved on to a third place.
No, not. Yes, we went to their house.
Okay. So you were there with them too for a while and all that. You said this was fairly good. Did you live with another family before you eventually came back to Ghana?
No, that was the second and last.
Okay, second and last. But why did you leave and how did you leave?
Okay. Not like they were good, but not good as maybe a wow Nkrumah na so Ghana has say or parents to there. Madam no ana minute no. No wa worry. Oh nikunu no. But na nikunu ye juma was Saudi Arabia. Ti oba ebia 1 month, 2 weeks and abi no ko. See now madam no or date for waitre like with 2 guys like back a guy na back a grown man pa our gray hair.
So she had 2 other men she was with.
Yes.
While her husband was away in Saudi Arabia.
Yes.
Okay. And that troubled you?
Yeah, because always na because say me kun ba men kan and say ni kun ne ba on person me call close to ni kun na say ni kun ni kwa bisa masema
Because she was always
say be a meka na say but na me sa kwa ni meeting me. See your whole one day and 2 other guys no omo be crash.
The 2 men came?
Yes. See now me who said I may explaining no. See na baako na we penny pan or gray hair and we inside and in the wall. See na me ye aduane around be 9 na me ye aduane. And I light in the call out. See you call downstairs baby car park na you call switching on mostly na yes sir. See a bus and I say light out by room once me madam can say me call down na me call so light nothing or then the phone mommy into no me drew I say one na me touch na me who say other guy need na wo kita gun.
The one, which of them?
The and the husband
No, which of the 2 men? The elderly one? The younger one.
The younger one.
Okay. Okay. All right. He was holding a gun.
A gun, yes.
Pointing at you?
At me, yes. See.
What was your crime?
I don't know. Maybe he thought say be I am a madam nana say. Yeah.
Okay.
See me yamu she me pa me saw light na me dani me ni nana me wu saw the see me yamu she me da then like me hu mo anyi na adwane ye na o sign me who say nye me madam na o sign me one don't English like Arabic ne kwan what na o sign me who no point me madam ne dey no do very good English na me ka say like she shouldn't open the door na esimesi na the air but na other guy no grown up man now or gray hair no inside. See when be see me guy no kita gado ye jina door na for some time na they are exchanging words sana me madam no be na guy no call inside no say man na what one year will be shooting.
This is your madam.
Yes.
Saying that the man there will shoot her.
No, the other guy. The okita gun.
Yes.
Or say the one papa na one will be shooting.
He was telling his other rival that he would shoot him.
Yes.
Okay.
Then it's like a movie. Ewo fear one na enye easy. See a bass and said na oye so na o shy na ni abrepa so shy obetimi atutu na say bibi nti me da me tete kitchen ni baby cry na ja me sugu me yam see e ho no mo na me hu ne ye omo kasa ya na omo mienu omo miensa nyina me madam ne da daga omo nyina like omo pie ye nti e bass no so na me madam ne ba no we ba ko enyini ba ko obe 19 na ba ko 5 years. See na 19 years in the no ni fie but na 5 years in the no edo ho see e ba san me fa akra no na ye ko share dem ya see ho no na me frɛ me omo am ho de na me issue wifi yeah na me frɛ say this and this and I that happened me dem is true na mam so omo dem pai boy that time achi so like bibia.
Who did you call?
I call some pastor.
What, here in Ghana?
Yes.
Okay. You called somebody in Ghana?
Yes.
And the person gave you assurances that you shouldn't worry?
Yeah, nothing will happen to me.
Okay. But now I want us to we have little time, so I want us to move the conversation quickly to how you left and eventually coming back to Ghana.
Yeah, okay. Still, na who me say 1 week later, na mistress. And I said na deny na mistress say bia ni kuni find out say na e course na bia member na mane e so catch me say bibie ni member na mane nti na mistress say bia find out na me so me ho abekire me na say bibi nti me catch am say me maame ewu nti no me ba e wo say me ba na me besie me maame nti no me nti na wo biem and I want to know so we di na akɔhye dem na o lock won na omu sure say bia obeye bibi ntino ti me call dem na me su sa na madam na obai no say adan na me so pese me call no sisa na me say nti ne bufu ye then ne bufu nti no see you nti ye call back to office one na me call catch office no see you and yes dia on be plane ticket na mama nti na me ye ejuma for 3 months ni ye nchi amikai
in this other house.
Yes. Okay. Na on nchi amikai no say sa dia 3 months pay no the betcha ticket na mama amama see me ho na mo friend say ticket na you ready and I made it buy.
So you eventually came back in 2020. And what have you been doing since 2020 till now?
No, me person me go school bus. Me call I say can me go try exams no prizes ni ade na the boy edint no me ko sua ejuma. See ade me wie.
What work is that?
Adepam fashion.
Okay, so you've learned how to sew now, and so you're on your own.
Yeah.
And what would you tell other young ladies? We know that times can be hard, there can be opportunities to travel and all that. But what would you say to other young ladies like yourself who are looking for opportunities like the one you got that didn't turn out well for you?
Okay. Well, me can say mine too quite there, but and so now be too quite na wadwene ho. Pay ni de would trade there bia na wakwa share on kwana say because lady bi kwa wono so we were yare wo ho man hwe na ama we would die na we wo baga na obi wuye It's no me advice obi a person onko obi a say okona say ho nya na waba menka say there are good houses ewo ho no modia omoye good je but okona say more treat you any other na waba betimi na waba say o chance na want to me enye edwumaden so dia na what na obi bi adwene ho ana say obi su edwuma bibia obeya betimi improve your life bia.
All right. Okay, thank you very much for sharing your story with us, and we hope that now that you're doing your own thing, that helps you to settle. And I love the fact that you want to go back to school. I hope that you take up that and do that. Okay. All right. So that's been our conversation with Ikia. Ikia was in Lebanon for a little less than 2 years on a mission to work, but things didn't go as she planned. Well, thank you for joining us here on Say It Loud on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Echi Atisu. Until another time, be kind to one another.
I want you so bad, Afajato. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Afajato. I want you so bad, Afajato.
Don't me call one casa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana Digital Agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Ewon kitanwudi a ekọ so efa eye IGP Dr. Ekufu Dampare ho ayekokowiem na yechema. Eye former Northern Regional chairman Edema MP Piamanyoko no Bugiri na Abu. Any apostifo awodo bia COP Mensa any Superintendent George Asare. Ekwa kasaya de fa ekosi se matisi akrado mote committee enim. Edi amwanu de sem nyina etodwa no. Ehu video nso aba betodwa eni hu se eye Superintendent George Asare. Bisa Bugiri na Abu sen an da benkra na IGP yebekọ. Esanse mo amunim say ase not election see course yi IGP a ne nam no so ne kowie na MP Piamanyoko na di chesenku gold e wo honom no ni nyina afi IGP eno nti obi say Bugiri na Abu say da ben kra na IGP beko na Bugiri a chemu so enche bia I George Asare chirema da bi papa na chedodo nta wo say ne manim ya hwe na chese yi no efefiri honom.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Na Superintendent George Asare emra oguswaye kasa edefa Bugiri na Abu na otwemu se ewo munkita wudi omudi emu no e na chese Bugiri na Abu edeto wo manim se ono ho no mi onye obi a chese onam ho kwawo ene wo se utumi ye etumi di bu obi e maninya dibia ewo aban mu no obo no ho modin ye pa otwema ye ba no physical ni so de wo ho e na honhom fam nso de wo no chirema baby papa ya nenam akoma lam so ene chese baby wo so fa bia etumi bua wo na otumi nya position no ono eye Bugiri na Abu etumi ye pa na otwema nkita wodi omudi ye na dos ye pa nyema ahodo Bugiri na Abu ebobode kire ono eye George Asare e na afi SUP Alex no na otumu se dos ye pa na so akwakwa ye se private things ntino ontumi fa ni nyina entodwa na so chirema eniema Bugiri na Abu chirema wa fem eni nia waye edi ama manfo position e wo Ghana hanom no enya de eye fedi agro kra.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwame on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. We ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Na ewo IGP ho nsensemiye mo so na eye George Asare eye Superintendent George Asare nso oguswa kasa nye bisa ne nsemfo bi edefa eye Bugiri na Abu na wotu ene IGP na wotu mu sese mu nnim a ene opeso osisi do ka kire muta an IGP ene Bugiri na Abu omuntem eye kama yie pa enu ntino ene nam so ma IGP ma Bugiri na Abu be record ye omo esanse na onnim ne yakoso yie pa afesumpo ene nyina nkonkogu no ade IGP contract ahodo osesaye Edema Bugiri na Abu ewo MP Piamanyoko no otumu se edoso ye pa ochirema eye 40,000 boot contract nko na IGP enam ne dwumedie so aseye IGP esesa edema Bugiri na Abu ewo eye Ghana hanom.
Na o mi
obek kanokre susu san kwan bia wanto na bia e man kwan bebre.
Mommy, you face can see about Kotoso. Pepoga, send me sika from Lebanon finance. Wabra yan tedeshe. And let me £10.
Lemonade finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted. I get instant charges. Exchange waiting in so ye. I get on unbeatable. We should make promo code Dr. Like Menya £10, $10, and $10 for the first transaction. With this Sunday cigar coffee, download to Lemonade Finance.
Woko piemu ewo omai Gabon nso asisi ayeka de yetumi ede eye General Brace Oligi Ingema yede na atena so se Gabon mampini omanfo enim se na senti no mankasa ho mankasa mampini aye friend se Ali Bongo nkotu nu edi free eye nakonwa so na pape emra yede ne tena nakonwa mu wie ya chese odi na no disem to dwana mpo wakasa se eye mampini na chese okoti eye mampini dada wonya ne baby ko Ghana ye mampini wonya ne baby ko JJ Rollins din sembia ono so ekan na nsema aye papa ekan ni chemu se JJ Rollins so edin semfo bi atudwa se an se wo membi so na so manfo ewo mu eni njia na se bibia aye basa ekwa kwiem na wo se asrafo wo nom etumi take over na bibia etumi edadin emo manfo wo honom na eba no manfo echemu se ene na former president JJ Rollins so ni din akwa kopie mu ewo Gabon memu honom.
Do you think celebrities don't put so much, don't invest so much in their looks?
You cannot afford the original. But because you want to look good, you have to make shifts. However, because you need to wear a white pair of shoes, go and buy the fake one at Accra to do for 400 cedis and shoot a music video. It doesn't change anything. In the entertainment industry, you need to have a day job. You need to have something that supports you. Whether you're in New York, or you're in Ghana, or you're in Hollywood, that doesn't matter. As it stands, Nollywood is better than Gollywood by the far stretch. Unless we are ready to stop being mediocre, we're not going to evolve and grow.
And thanks for joining us on BizTech on GhanaWeb TV. I am Ernestina Sewa Asante. On today's edition, we take a look at an indigenous company using plastic waste to manufacture roofing tiles. My colleague Mauli Aholumega has the full report on this innovation created by Dofo Group.
Welcome to yet another exciting edition of BizTech on GhanaWeb TV. My guest today is a young entrepreneur who's using advanced technologies to develop and manufacture roofing tiles through plastic waste. Before I introduce my guest, I'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. My guest is Dr. Kweku Ejepon, and he's the CEO of Dolphin Group of Companies. Doc, welcome to BizTech. How are you?
I'm fine. How
Great.
Are you?
I'm doing very well.
Good.
Yeah, so you've been a CEO of Dolphin Group of Companies for some time now. Just briefly share with us how your journey started to where it is now.
Wow. Well, this journey has been quite a long journey. Every journey begins very small and very humble. But I started very small. We started with our roofing. Actually, we have a car dealership as well.
Oh, wow.
And we started with a roofing gradually. As time goes on, the roofing is doing well. But as time goes on, I realized that what can I do to solve a problem in this country? So I decided to come up with an advanced roofing tiles, which is the Ecofill ecosystem. That's the Ecofill Ghana. That's the name of that company, which is under
the Dolphin Group. Okay.
So I did my research, and I traveled a couple of times to Ukraine. That's where I obtained the machines.
Okay.
So I brought few Ukraine people, I think about 4 Ukrainians, to come and set up the factory and do training, because we also have to give something back
to the people,
to our people. Yeah, just doing roofing sheet, you can't employ so many people. But with this one, we are creating so many employment. We are getting so many people off the street, especially with the boys in traffic that are asking for money from people. We are using them to collect plastic waste, and we are also turning the plastic waste into something meaningful. So this has been our journey. I don't want to go in too much, because if I go in, maybe some of your viewers might be sad, because like I said, every journey starts very humble, and how it started is history, and it's now become a mystery.
Yeah. So like you said, I mean, we'll talk about some of the challenges that you faced, and then some of the highs that you've also achieved. But I want to come to the plastic waste bit. What was that one key thing that you saw before setting up the companies, the roofing sheet and all of that, and you wanted to use plastic waste?
Okay, so one day I was driving through town and it was raining, and I saw too much plastics flooding the gutters, especially the under 20 microns. That's the your sachet water and the black one. So I was like, how can we solve this problem? Because you see, we don't have to look at what we will get. We also have to look at what we can give. That's one thing about life. One should always look at how to give. It's much better than to receive. If you learn how to give, it will come naturally. So that's what made me go into it. That's what made me do that research and see what I can do with that plastic. And it's not only the roofing tiles. We can also use it for pavement blocks and other things. So we are working on new equipment as we speak now.
Okay. So you source most of the raw materials locally right here?
All our raw material, with the exception of the color, the pigment that we use. All our raw materials are locally. All the plastics, the sand, and the only thing, the PP too, we do it ourselves. We produce our own PP, so nothing is imported.
Okay.
Yes, everything is locally.
Okay. Yeah, so I want to come to climate change, because I think you are doing something really amazing with the plastic waste. So we have global climate change in our world today. The weather is looking very funny in different times. The weathers that we are supposed to experience, we are not getting to experience. How is the eco-fuel that you are producing, how are you infusing climate change to sort of solve some of these problems?
Okay, so with that product, we took it to scientific research to do a test on it.
Okay.
And this product can actually withstand a heat of 230 degrees Celsius of heat.
That's quite a lot.
Yes. So, I mean, in Ghana, our climate does not go that high. So where I think they need us the most is on the desert side, And also, I mean, this product is one of a kind. It don't rust, it don't rot. It's also a fire retardant. Because of the sand content in it.
Okay.
When there is fire, it will not burn. It don't break.
Okay.
Assuming you are up working as an installer and you drop it, it will not break. And even if it breaks, we can recycle it again. So there is no such thing as waste. But in terms of climate change, I think this is one of the best.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So I want to come down to cost, which is a very important aspect of every business. How are you ensuring that the products that you are producing are cost effective and they're also durable? I mean, I've had the chance to see some of them, and it was quite impressive.
So as cost goes, for now, I would say it's around the same price as the aloe zinc that we are doing now. But I can guarantee you that this is much better, and it turns out to be cheaper than the aloe zinc, because this lasts longer, is more durable, and two, it's not that expensive. The only problem or the only challenge we are having now, I may say, is our production capacity.
Production capacity, okay.
You know, our production, you know, Ghana, you have to do everything on your own.
Yes.
You know, so we are doing it gradually.
Okay.
Our production capacity, we are working on
You're
it.
working on it.
Once we can produce more, I think we can do it for every Ghanaian to afford some, by God's grace.
So I understand you've been doing this for some time now, quite some time now. You've had other businesses as well, but this is what you're mainly focusing on. I'm sure you've also had some challenges along the way. If there are, can you share some of those challenges, and what were those key lessons that you learned from some of the challenges that you experienced as a young entrepreneur?
Oh, you see, the challenges, one, with being an entrepreneur, it's very tough, especially outside of the world. You have people that will believe in you, and people that might think you are just joking until you get there before they start to believe. I've had challenges with workers. I have had challenges with the system. There is no help.
Before you continue, does the system frustrate you?
I wouldn't want to be stepping on any toes.
All right, good.
I think it could be better.
It could be better, okay.
Yeah.
I think for most entrepreneurs, they also share the same view that it can be better.
It can be better because the challenges, if we're going to talk about the challenges we have, I don't think we will go today. There's been, I mean, in any business, there's ups and downs. We've had our good times and our bad times. Our good times are very, very good, and our bad times are very, very bad.
Okay.
But in all, we keep giving glory to God, because some companies started and they are no more. But 10 years more and still counting, we will continue to thank God.
Amen. Before we go, I just want to find out from you, you've been operating for some period. What's the future of the Ecofield and the Dolphin, the whole Dolphin group that you run?
To be sincere, the future of Ecofield is super bright. Sometimes it frightens me.
Why does it frighten you?
It frightens me in the sense that, can you imagine, look at a place like Northern Region. If you see the amount of plastic waste that is flooded in that place. We are looking at setting up in all the capital regions to collect the waste and also do our shredding there. So we bring the raw materials to our factory. The first one we went to where Ecofield is for production.
Okay.
So I look at doing this. It means Ghana, plastics will be a thing of the past. And we also pray that all Ghanaians will contribute in terms of helping to collect the waste and also participating in some of products, using it so that we can get a better Ghana. And I'm looking at also doing export.
Okay.
I'm talking to few people in few countries, so we want to export some of our products to all over, because everybody, I think, is a good thing and everybody must enjoy it, not only Ghanaians.
No, only Ghanaians, okay.
So we all have to enjoy it.
Yeah. Doctor, I've been having a very interesting conversation with you. Thank you so much for sharing. I've been speaking with Dr. Kweku Ejipon, and he's the CEO of the Dolphin Group of Companies. He's been sharing his journey with me, and also he's also a young entrepreneur who's using advanced technologies to develop and manufacture roofing tiles. He's been my guest on this week's edition of BizTech. Many thanks for watching. Doc is showing me some of the stuff he has. You can see them right here. All this is made through plastic right here. Yes, you can see very, very durable as well. So yeah, patronize it. Welcome back from that break on BizTech. I've been speaking with Dr. Ejipon, and he's the Chief Executive Officer for Dolphin Roofing Systems. And we've been talking about how they are using advancing technologies to manufacture eco-friendly roofing tiles. Dr. Ejipon, how are you?
I'm fine.
I've been having a very interesting conversation with you.
Yes.
Yeah, so now we're at the factory now, and I see some plastic right here.
Yes.
So what exactly am I looking at?
What you are looking at is the plastic we recycle them to do our roofing tiles.
Okay.
We have various process that it goes through.
All right.
These are some of the plastics that are being prepared to be crushed.
Okay.
Yes, so this one, they have prepared them. They will go through these machines, these crushers.
Okay.
Then after going through these crushers, it goes through the extruder.
Okay.
We also mix it with sun.
Okay, I see a pile of sun here.
A pile of sun here.
Right.
We mix it with the sun. The sun too, we treat it. We have a special machines that treats the sun.
So this is not like raw sand.
It's a raw sand, but we have a process we take it through before we use it.
Okay.
And
this machine is the one that does
the one that crushes it.
Okay, so how many, if you have an idea, how many amounts of plastic can the machine crush?
We can crush about, let's say, 10 tons a day.
Wow, that's quite a lot.
That's quite a lot of plastic. Wow. And we also do crush the under 20 microns.
Under 20 microns.
Such as the pure water.
Rubbers as well. Also, it's not just the plastic
bottles. Not just the plastic bottles.
Okay.
And we don't only use plastic bottles. We use car bumpers, computer casings.
So that's a lot of recycling materials.
Exactly.
So you are what your outfit seeks to do is not to waste plastic. So you have a team of people that look out for all the plastic waste around it, and you bring it here.
What we want to do is we want to keep the city clean.
Great.
You know, Dolphin itself is a company that does a roofing sheet with zinc aluminium. But we came to realize that we have to solve some problem as our corporate social responsibility. So we came up with this plastic recycling into a roofing house.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay. And you've been operating for some time now. I mean, we can still take a walk. You've been operating for some time now. How has it been for you?
Oh, it's not bad at all. The product itself, I get so happy when I see it because it's a problem solving.
Yeah.
As we are solving a problem, we are also getting something out of it. So, I mean, it's so overwhelming when I see the product.
So we are at the next point of it. What exactly goes on at this stage here?
This side is where the plastic comes out.
Okay. That's after it's crushed and
That's
everything.
after it's crushed.
Okay, all right.
You know, there is a little secret. I can't really put it out there.
Company
you know, but, yes. But this is where we do the actual production.
Okay.
So this is the production. These are some of the products.
Okay, so these are the ones that have been manufactured?
Yes, this has been manufactured already.
Wow. It's quite heavy.
Yes,
it's still very hot.
Yeah, it just came out of the press. That's why it's hot.
So all this is from plastic?
It's from plastic.
Very interesting.
Yes, it's from plastic.
Wow.
So, I mean, that's how it comes out.
Okay.
It comes as a paste.
All right. Hello.
This is the plastics that end up choking our gutters, creating floods. This is what we use it for. This is how it ends. So after this, it comes out this way.
Okay.
This one just came from it's hot.
Oh, okay, it's very hot. Wow. That's very, very interesting. So I see you have a number of people here, and part of your job is to create some form of employment.
Yes, we are.
Yes, and we are. So in terms of your staff strength, how many people work on the factory?
For now, we have about 30 people.
Okay.
Yes. That's the direct workers.
So you have a direct and indirect.
And indirect. The ones that are collecting plastics and bringing it, we can say about 60, 70 that brings plastics, and then we pay them.
That's quite a lot of a number for you.
We are trying to make sure we create employment for the country as well.
Yes. Yeah, so finally, before we go, once this is done, where next do you take it? Does it have to go through another process?
No. Okay. Once it's done, now it goes to the site. Okay. Then we have our installers that do the installation, which we will show you a few of the jobs that we have done.
No problem. Thank you so much.
You're most welcome, sir.
There you have it. I'm speaking with Mr. Dr. Ojepon, and he's the Chief Executive for Duffield Roofing Systems. We've been talking about how they are using plastic waste to solve an eco-friendly and also create what we have here as plastic roofing sheets, tiles. Yes, it's been my guest on this week's edition of This Tech. Many thanks for watching.
Thank you, Mauli Aholumega, for that report. Up next is Biz Headlines. To our very first story, President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has directed the Commissioner of the Customs Division of the Ghana Revenue Authority, Colonel Retired Kojo Damoa, to hand over his duties to an acting deputy commissioner. According to a statement signed by the executive secretary to the president, Nana Bedietu Asante, the decision comes following the expiration of Colonel Damoa's contract in October 2021. He is expected to hand over to the deputy commissioner, Seydou Idrisu Idisa, who will act in the role pending a substantive appointment made by the president. Colonel Kojo Damoa's dismissal comes at a time he is being investigated by the Office of the Special Prosecutor for his role in corruption-related activities involving La Bianca Company Limited. A finding from the Office of the Special Prosecutor dated August 3rd, entitled Report on Investigation into Alleged Commission of Corruption and Corruption-Related Offences involving La Bianca Group of Companies and the Customs Division of the Ghana Revenue Authority, indicated, among other things, that the frozen food company owner used their position to evade taxes. Initially, while reacting to the report, the Customs Board said any attempts by the Special Prosecutor to bring him down will not work. However, in a recent interview, he said he will work with the OSP to assist with their investigations, adding that the Special Prosecutor has the right to investigate. Deputy Finance Minister John Kuma has noted that the Afra-Exim Bank loan has been fully received by government. According to him, the full amount of $750 million hit the account of government on Monday, August 29th. He, however, said that $37 million of the amount has been set aside for debt servicing obligations. His comment comes on the back of concerns by the ranking member of Parliament Select Committee on Finance, Kesiel Atoforsen, on the whereabouts of $37 million from the Afra-Exim Bank loan facility.
Australian company Cassius Mining Limited is set to sue Ghana for $395 million at the London Court of International Arbitration over what it says was the country's role in helping another mining company steal $142 million worth of gold from its concession. According to the Sydney Morning Herald report, both Cassius Mining Limited and a Chinese state-linked mine run by the Shanxi Mining Company stood opposite each other in tenancy, where they had purchased parcels of land for mining in 2008 and 2014. In comparison to the much smaller Shanxi mining permit area, which consists of two small leases of less than 0.25 kilometers square, the Cassius mining permission area is around 13.79 kilometers square. However, Cassius observed that the Chinese mining company was operating beyond what it had been permitted to do in 2017. The Australian company later confirmed that the Shanxi mining company was mining from its concessions and was concealing it. The cost of international air tickets has increased exponentially in recent weeks as local demand remains elevated and more passengers from neighboring countries opt to fly out of Accra to various destinations in Europe, America, and popular holiday destinations around the world. A round trip from Accra to London in economy class, which used to be 10,000 cedis just a few weeks ago, has increased to between 20,000 and 43,000 cedis, depending on availability and the airline of choice. Though airfares are generally high in summer, the increased demand from passengers from neighboring countries and the depreciation of the local currency against the US dollar are the main undercurrents for the current surge in prices. The president of the National Association of Nigeria Travel Agencies, Susan Akori, confirmed the new development to Nigerian news media, The Punch, last week. The Office of the Registrar of Companies has begun processes to strike off 2,584 dormant and defaulting companies from its companies register. The second phase of the delisting exercise is expected to continue up to the end of December this year and forms part of efforts to clean up the companies register, which started earlier this year. In a statement issued by the ORC and cited by GhanaWeb, it explained that these dormant companies failed to comply with the directive issued by the Registrar of Companies for all companies to file their annual returns and financial statements or risk being struck off the company's register. The ORC said the exercise has so far affected companies which include Private and Public Companies Limited, the Unlimited by Shares, Private Public Companies Limited by Guarantees, schools, churches, associations, unions, fan clubs, etc., professional bodies and external companies. Providing further legal basis for the move, the office said the exercise is being carried out in accordance with Section 289 of the Companies Act 2019, Act 992. After payment of $2 million to Africa Investor Holdings Limited by the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund towards the construction of the Accra SkyTrain project, according to the latest Auditor General's report, the project may not come to fruition as the contractor is yet to receive an operational license to begin work. Africa Investor Holdings Limited incorporated by a special purpose vehicle in 2018 in the Republic of Mauritius for purposes of establishing Ghana SkyTrain Limited to develop the SkyTrain project through a concession on design, build, finance and operate arrangement. Despite receiving the money almost 4 years ago in February 2019, the SPV, known as the AI SkyTrain Consortium Holdings, according to the Auditor General, is yet to obtain a license required for the SkyTrain project. The inability to secure the license, the AG said, could hamper the project's feasibility studies, which inform the project's economics for approval. The $2 million to Africa Investor Holdings as full consideration for 10 ordinary shares in the SPV. The report, however, disclosed that the premium paid for each share, which was $199,000 in the SPV, has reported a net liability for the year December 31st, 2020. Though the AG noted that feasibility studies are ongoing, the report is, however, apprehensive that the investment in the SPV might not be recovered if the SkyTrain project is unable to secure the licensing as well as executive and parliamentary approval. Thank you very much for joining us on today's edition of BizTech on GhanaWeb TV. Before we go, do log on to www.ghanaweb.com for more stories. Do well to follow us on all social media platforms, on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at the GhanaWeb. On YouTube, GhanaWeb TV. Remember, this show airs every Friday on the same platform. I am Ernestina Sewa Asante. Do have a lovely weekend.
I want you so bad, Afajato. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Afajato. I want you so bad, Afajato.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana Digital Agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Ewon kitanwudi a ekoso efa IGP Dr. Ekufu Dampare hu ayekokowiem na yechema. Former Northern Regional Chairman Edema MP Kamanyoko no Bugiri na Abu any apostle forward obia COP Mensa any Superintendent George Asari Ekwa Kasaya the fine kosi se matisi akrado mote committee enim edu amadu sem nyina etoja no ehu video nso aba betoja any hu se Superintendent George Asari ebisa Bugiri na Abu sen an da benkra na IGP yebekọ esan se mwamu nim se ase north election se course IGP a na nam no so ne koyo na MP Kamanyoko na di chesenku god wo honom no ni nyina fi IGP eno nti obi se Bugiri na Abu se da benkra na IGP beko na Bugiri a chemu so enche bia ages George Asari chirema da bi papa na chedodo nta wo se ni manim ya yehwe na chese yeyi no efefri honom.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Na Superintendent George Asari Emra Oguswaye Kasa Edefa Bugiri na Abu na Ochemu se ewo munkita wudi omudi emu no e na chese Bugiri na Abu ede to wo manim se ono ho no mi onye obi a chese onam ho kwawo ene ne wo se utumi ye etumi di bu obi e maninya dibia ewo aban mu no obo no ho modin ye pa Ochema ye man physical ni so de wo ho e na honhom fam nso de wo no chirema bebi papa ya nenam akoma lam so ene chese bebi a wo so fa bia etumi bua wo na otumi nya position no ono eye Bugiri na Abu etumi ye pa na ochema nkita wodi omudi ye na doso ye pa nyema ahodo Bugiri na Abu ebobo de kire ono eye George Asari e na afi SUP Alex no na otumu se doso ye pa na so akwakwa ye se private things ntino ontumi fa ni nyina entudwa na so chirema enyema Bugiri na Abu chirema wa fem eni ni awaye e dia ma manfo position e wo Ghana hanom no enya de eye fedi agro kra.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwame Nkrumah, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramientra the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Na ewo IGP hon sensem ye mo so na eye George Asari eye Superintendent George Asari so Oguswa kasa nye bisa ne nsemfo bi edefa eye Bugiri na Abu na wotu eni IGP na wotu mu sese mu nimu ene opese osisi do ka kire muta an IGP eni Bugiri na Abu omuntem eye kama yie pa enu nti no ena nam so ma IGP ma Bugiri na Abu be record ye omo esanse na onim ne yakoso yie pa afesumpo eni nyina nkonkogu no ade IGP contract ahodo osesaye Edema Bugiri na Abu ewo MP Kamanyoko no otumu se edoso ye pa ochirema eye 40,000 boot contract nko a na IGP enam ne dwumedie so aseye IGP esesa edema Bugiri na Abu ewo eye Ghana hanom.
Na o mi
obek kanokre susu san kwan bia wanto na bia e man kwan bebre
Mommy, you first can see about Kotoso. People got sending me sika from Lebanon finance. Wabra yan shit and let me £10.
Lemonade finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted a instant charges. Exchange rate in unbeatable. We should me promo code Dr. Like Nenya £10, $10, and $10 Canadian for the first transaction. We just send this guy download to Lemonade Finance.
Wokopiemu ewo omai Gabon nso asisi ayeka se de yetumi ede General Brace Oligi Ingema yede na atena so se Gabon mampini omanfo enim se na senti no mankasa mampini ayefe no se Ali Bongo nkotu nu edifi na konwa so ne na papa emra yede ne tena na konwa mu wie ya cheso de na no disem to dwanampo wakasa se mampini na cheso okoti mampini dada wonya ne baby ko Ghana ye mampini wonya ne baby ko JJ Rollins din sembia ono so ekan na nsem a ye papa ekan ne chire mu se JJ Rollins nso edi nsemfo bi atudwa se an se wo membi so na so manfo ewo mu eni ngia na se bibia aye basa ekwa kwiem na wo se asrafo honum etumi take over na bibia etumi edadi emo manfo ewo honum ne eba no manfo chire mu se ene na former president JJ Rollins nso ni din akwa kopie mu ewo Gabon memu honum.
Do you think celebrities don't invest so much in their looks?
You cannot afford the original. But because you want to look good, you have to make shifts. However, because you need to wear a white pair of shoes, go and buy the fake one at Accra to do for 400 cedis and shoot your music video. It doesn't change anything. In the entertainment industry, you need to have a day job. You need to have something that supports you. Whether you're in New York, or you're in Ghana, or you're in Hollywood, that doesn't matter. As it stands, Nollywood is better than Gollywood by the far stretch. Unless we are ready to stop being mediocre, we're not going to evolve and grow.
In 2021, the GhanaWeb Excellence Awards was birthed, where 17 people who were excelling in their various fields were recognized and awarded.
In 2022, we brought you the Youth Edition, where our young people who are excelling in their various fields were duly awarded.
Well, it's that time of the year again to honor Ghanaians who are making you and I proud.
Good day, and you're welcome to the launch of the 2023 edition of the GhanaWeb Excellence Awards. I am your host, Elsie Lamar, and I'll be doing this with a very beautiful
Na Oyokote. Stay tuned.
The 2023 GhanaWeb Excellence Awards is brought to you by Aspire Destinations Limited. Your world starts here. Clifton Homes, Ghana's favorite residential developer, and Edges Souvenirs, Beyond Creativity.
Well, also, you know what? I'm particularly excited about this year's edition, and so you pretty much know why I am happy. We are celebrating women. But before we go into the details, let's have a recap of what last year's winners had to say when they received their plaques.
I want to say a big thank you to GhanaWeb, first of all, to God for giving me this talent, and to anyone who voted for me, I really, really appreciate it, and I look forward to this brand doing great things in future. Thank you.
For the category for Ghana Youth Excellence in Women Advocacy, congratulations, and keep on doing the good work for the women.
Thank you so much, and thank you to everyone who chipped in their voice to support the recommendation, and eventually to those who voted as well. I'm very grateful. I do this because of you, and I'll continue to do it because of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. This is indeed a privilege to receive this award as a youth, contributing my quota in the health sector. And this award is basically going to be received in honor of the executive chairman of Tobinco Group of Companies.
Okay, so this particular award, I don't know, having received this award from GhanaWeb is going to really motivate me to do more. It means that indeed the future belongs to the prepared youth. So if you're out there and you are doing something, sometimes you don't even have to look at those who are going to recommend you, but then you just keep on doing what you do. This award is going to motivate me to do more.
I'd like to say thank you to GhanaWeb for this. Actually, this is a very great act because to help project my work to the world, since this is a very big platform. So I'd like to say a very big thank you to everyone.
So I'm very grateful to GhanaWeb Excellence Awards for the recognition, the nomination, and this award. It means a lot to me. I'm happy. It shows that we're doing something good. It's a validation of what we're doing, and I'm so grateful. I'm grateful to everybody that has supported me throughout the journey. I'm grateful to God.
Thank you to everyone that voted. I mean, yeah, everyone that supported me from the beginning till now. There's more to come, and I just want everyone to know that when you pursue your particular passion, it's going to be great for you. Just keep doing it. Hard work, determination, dedication will push you there. All right, thank you.
Thank all my fellow award winners as well in other categories. They've done so well. I acknowledge their efforts, and even those that could not win, I'm most grateful for their efforts. They've displayed the level of democracy, and I thank them very much. And I thank everybody. I thank the viewers, of the readers, and the populace of GhanaWeb. I'm most grateful at this moment. Thank you very much.
Those were our winners from last year, and I hope they are still doing exploits in their various fields.
Our editorial coordinator, Edward Smith Anamale, is on standby to launch and reveal the theme for this year's GhanaWeb Excellence Awards.
Thank you now. The central role of women has ensured the stability, progress, long-term development of nations. Women globally today form 43% of the labor force of agriculture. In education, women are the foundation on which children move from pre-literate to literate. All of us, one way or the other, have benefited from our mother's impact. Hence the theme of this year's awards, Women of Change. Women of Change because women go through lengths to make sure that the lives of society or people in society are shaped to what society needs. Women deserve our celebration, deserve our recognition. Hence this year, our lenses are focused on shaping the narrative around women, highlighting the things they do, and celebrating them publicly for everybody to know. It is our time to say thank you to our sisters, our mothers, and our wives. That's it for me, ladies.
Thank you, Ed, for doing us the honors. And as you rightly heard, outstanding women, our future leaders, role models, and other women who have excelled in their various fields will be honored.
We will have 17 competitive categories at this year's event. And they are GhanaWeb Women Excellence in STEM, that is science, technology, engineering, and mathematics.
GhanaWeb Women Excellence in agriculture.
GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Media and Communication.
GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Leadership.
Elsie, I want us to talk about leadership. How are you seeing women leadership in the country so far?
Over the years, I think women leadership has been top notch, owing to the fact that now frontiers have been broken with regards to we having women manning certain positions that wasn't like that in the past, and women are doing exceedingly great in their various positions, and I think it's a natural thing because there's a saying that what men can do, women can do better. And I think it's true because anytime women are being given roles to play, they do it to the best of their capacity.
Yeah, I agree
and we
with
can
you.
see that in our various institutions, governments, politics, it cuts across. So.
And I like the fact that they always have a voice.
Yes.
They are audible, they are bold, and very much assertive.
Yeah.
Next is the GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Education.
And we have the GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Fashion and Lifestyle. Now, what comes to mind with this very category?
Well, for me, a lot comes to mind. I like the fact that we have more women fashion designers. In the past, we used to call it tailor or seamstress, and I'll give myself as an example. I used to look down that kind of job, but I like the fact that women have couched it. They've gone to school, they've educated themselves, improved on their skills, and I think they're doing amazing.
And when you take a look at our social media, for instance, over the years, I think that some time ago, fashion coaching, when it comes to styling of outfits and outfit ideas, those things, you'd have to, seek or consult before you get to find out those things. But nowadays on Instagram, Facebook, any of the social media platforms, you just see reels with these people putting out videos educating women on how to dress, how to style themselves, and even the schools, fashion schools.
Exactly.
We've witnessed a lot of people attending these fashion schools and doing exploits from it.
Yeah, and lifestyle is actually a career now.
Yes.
People come out and I'm a lifestyle coach, they pick out clothes depending on the occasion, and it fits perfectly. It's amazing.
So there's an exciting category, and we hope to see our women win. May the best person win.
GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Business Resilience and Change.
And we have the GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Entrepreneurship.
Next, we have GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Creative Arts.
We have the GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Healthcare.
GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Sports. I think I want to talk about sports in particular. I like the fact that women, I'm really, really excited about this year's edition because, of course, I'm a woman and I'm happy we are celebrating women and the sports field particularly. We have women sports journalists, we have women in football, in basketball. We are just going out there. We are just hitting hard and being able to express ourselves, and I think it's going to be an amazing category.
And I think that with this very category, it will create an awareness for people, especially in the soccer field. Women who play soccer, we haven't really heard much of them, so we're hoping that this one will send a signal to the rightful authorities so they do something about it, and then we get to see more of our women on the field, and then we can have the female Asamoah Gyan's and the likes. And we have the GhanaWeb Most Influential Woman Award.
Next is the GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Innovation.
And we have the GhanaWeb Humanitarian Award.
GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Music, Drama and Dance. I have a few names in mind. Yes, let me pick dance. We have
Our young ones
coming up. I think they are making dance really attractive. Yes, and they carry a lot of people with them, especially with their social media platform. You know, when a music comes or when a song comes, you know, they bring together some moves and everybody joins in, and I think they are doing amazing.
They make it so easy to watch, so exciting that you feel you can dance until you start to practice, you know. So yeah, and I think these are people worth celebrating, if you ask me.
Yeah.
And we have the GhanaWeb Women Excellence in Business Development.
Our 17th category is inspirational males supporting women leaders, and I can't wait to see which male wins this category.
And for all these 17 categories, you, the reader and viewer of GhanaWeb and GhanaWeb TV, have the power to determine who wins what.
But there are 2 categories that will be awarded directly by GhanaWeb, so there's no need to nominate or vote for them.
And these are the GhanaWeb Women Organization Excellence Award and the Ecoblancin Marketing Giant Award.
So there you have it, 17 categories and 2 special awards, so you are aware of which you are voting for and nominating and which you are not. So here's how to nominate your favorite for the awards.
Visit www.GhanaWebExcellenceAwards.com and click nominations bar or click the nominations banner on www.GhanaWeb.com. Provide your personal details by entering your first and last names. Fill in your contact details, that is phone number and email address. Select the appropriate category out of 17 options for your nominee. Provide the personal details of your nominee. Provide at least 1 or more social handles of your nominee. Tell us why she qualifies for the selected category and then proceed. You receive a pop-up with "Would you like to make another nomination?" If yes, click yes and go through the same process of nominating another woman. If no, click no and you are done nominating your nominee.
Now, onto our main business of the day. We invite back our editorial coordinator, Ed, to launch the 2023 GhanaWeb Excellence Awards.
Now, I have the singular honor to declare this year's GhanaWeb Excellence Awards Women's Edition launched and nominations open. Go ahead and nominate your candidates, and we'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Thank you so much, Ed, for officially launching the 2023 GhanaWeb Excellence Awards. This year's edition is sponsored by Aspire Destinations Limited,
Clifton Homes,
and Edge's Souvenir.
To sponsor the 2023 edition of the GhanaWeb Excellence Awards, contact the numbers below.
We are coming to you live from CJ Studio in La Paz, Accra. Thank you so much for giving us a studio to launch the GhanaWeb Excellence Awards 2023 edition. My name is Na Oyukwoti.
And I am Elsie Lamar. Thank you for staying with us. And remember, nomination starts now.
May your favorites win.
2023 GhanaWeb Excellence Awards is brought to you by Aspire Destinations Limited. Your world starts here. Clifton Homes, Ghana's favorite residential developer. And Edge's Souvenirs, beyond creativity.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I don't me call one casa.
Of a goodness rich in milk and butter, in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana digital agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Ewo nkitanwudi a ekoso efa eye IGP Dr. Ekufu Dampare hu ayekoko wiem na yechema. Eye former Northern Regional Chairman Edema MP Kamanyoko no Bugiri na Abu any apostifo awodo bia COP Mensa any Superintendent George Asare ekwa kasaya de fan ekosi se matisi akrado mote committee enim edi omando de sem nyina etoja no ehu video nso aba betoja any ehu se ye Superintendent George Asare ebisa Bugiri na Abu sen an da benkra na IGP yebeko esanse mo amunim se ase not election se course IGP a ne nam no so ne kowie na MP Kamanyoko na di chesenku go wo honom no ni nyina fi IGP eno nti obi se Bugiri na Abu se da benkra na IGP beko na Bugiri a chemu so enche bia agese George Asare chirema da bi papa na chedodo nta wo se ne manim ya yehwe na chese yi no efefiri honom.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Na Superintendent George Asari Emra Oguswaye Kasa Edefa Bugri Nabu na Oche Muse Ewo Munkita Wudi Omudi Emuno Ena Chese Bugri Nabu Edeto Omwenim se Ono Honumi Onyo Obi Achese Onam Hokwawo Ene Edne Wose Utumi Ye Etumi Di Bu Obi Emaninya Dibia Ewo Abemu no Obon Humodi Ye Pa Ochema ye man of physical ni so de wo ho na honhom fam nso de wo no chirema baby papa ya nenam akoma lam so ene echese baby a wo so ofa bia etumi boa wo na otumi nya position no ono eye bubi na bu etumi ye pa na ochema nkita wodi omudi ye na doso ye pa nyema ahodo abubi na bu ebobode kire ono eye George Asari na afa yes UP Alex no na otumu se doso ye pa na so akwakwa ye se private things ntino ontumi fa ni nyina entudwa na so chirema enyema abubi na bu chirema wa fem eni ni awaye edi ama manfo position e wo Ghana hanom no enya de eye fedi agro kra
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwame on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brahmin the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Na ewo IGP hon sensem ye mo so na eye George Asari eye Superintendent George Asari so Oguswa kasa ne bisa ne nsemfo bi edefa eye bugri na abu na wotu ene IGP na wotu mu sese mu nnim a ene opeso osisi dua ka kire muta an IGP ene bugri na abu omuntem eye kama yie pa enu ntino ene nam so ma IGP ma bugri na abu be record ye omo esansa na onnim ne yakoso yie pa afeso mpo ene nyina nkonkogu no ade IGP contract ahodo osesaye Edema bugri na abu ewo MPP amanyoko no otumu se edoso ye pa ochirema eye 40,000 boot contract nko a na IGP enam ne dwumedie so aseye IGP esesa edema bugri na abu ewo eye Ghana hanom
Now Obek kanokre Susu san kwan bia wanto nam bia e man kwan bebre Mommy, you first can see about Kotoso. People got sending me sick from Lebanon finance. While Brian did the shit and let me £2. Lemonade finance. Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted a instant charges. Exchange waiting in so unbeatable. We should make promo code Dr. Like Menya £10, $10 and $10 Canadian for the first transaction. What is send this guy download to Lemonade Finance.
Woko piemu ewo omai Gabon nso asisi ayeka de yetumi ede eye General Brace Oligi Ingema ede na atena so se Gabon mampini omanfo enim se na senti no mankasa mampini aye friend se Ali Bongo nkotu nu edi free eye na konwa so na pape emra yede ne tena na konwa mu wie ya chese ode na no disem to dwana mpo wakasa se eye mampini na chese okoti eye mampini dada wonya ne baby ko Ghana ye mampini wonya ne baby ko JJ Rollins din sembia ono so ekan na ne sama aye papa ekan ne chemu se JJ Rollins so edin semfo bi atudwa se an se wo membi so na so manfo ewo mu eni njia na se bibia aye basa ekwa kobiem na wo se asrafo wonum etumi take over na bibia etumi edadin emo manfo wo honom na eba no manfo echemu se ene na former president JJ Rollins so ni din akwa kopie mu ewo Gabon memo honom.
Do you think celebrities don't invest so much in their looks?
You cannot afford the original. But because you want to look good, you have to make shifts. However, because you need to wear a white pair of shoes, go and buy the fake one at Accra to do for 400 cedis and shoot a music video. It doesn't change anything. In the entertainment industry, you need to have a day job. You need to have something that supports you. Whether you're in New York, or you're in Ghana, or you're in Hollywood, that doesn't matter. As it stands, Nollywood is better than Gollywood by the far stretch. Unless we are ready to stop being mediocre, we're not going to evolve and grow.
This is Ghana's highest peak, Mount Afajato. I made it! You can make it too. The view is breathtaking. Hi guys, we are back again, Charlie. Hey! We are back again, Charlie. I really miss you all. I'm representing Stella Chanelli right here in Mount Afajato, which is my favorite region. You're in the Volta region, and I'm about to climb Mount Afajato for the 5th time. Guys, this is the 5th time climbing. The 4th time I came here, I was like, oh, this is going to be my last time. But today, I came here with Transit Global, and I'm super excited. I can't wait for you all to see and experience this with me. Let's go. This is how it all started. This road trip is 4 hours drive from Accra Mall to Mount Afajato in the Volta region. You should also carry is an insect repellent, just to prevent mosquitoes and other insects. So we are all here sharing the insect repellent, and this is how it looks like from the entrance, Mount Afajato. This is going to be my 5th time climbing this mountain. Am I excited? Yes, but I know what is ahead of me, so
my name is Amuzu John. And he's Gabla Joshua. We are the tour guide who guide you. The mountain is about 885 meters. So you can use 45 minutes normal walk, and you can use more than that 45 minutes to climb. And the descending is easy.
So guys, after a brief introduction about Mount Afajato, we are yet to begin the hike. And yeah, one of the things you need climbing Mount Afajato is face towel and water. So I have water here in my bag.
Yo, it's your girl Stella Chanelli is back again, you know. It's Charlie.
I really want to see you guys after. Meet Sophie. She is with Transit Global. Yeah, so she's going to tell us a little bit about Transit Global.
All right, so my name is Sophie from Transit Global. So Transit Global was founded by GhanaWeb TV, also a YouTuber, currently not in Ghana but in Canada. And with Transit Global, we care about your experiences and nothing else, honestly. So right now we are here at Afajato in the Volta region, and we have upcoming trips. We are transiting Ebru in September, transiting Dubai, Kenya, Abu Dhabi, and Oman somewhere in October. And finally, we are transiting Cape Town. We have more upcoming trips on board. You can check us up on Instagram to follow all our trips and everything. Transit Global, the experience.
Yeah, so this experience is with Transit Global. So yeah, let's go guys. I like everybody's excitement.
I know, right? Let's see after.
We pray we all make it, because the last time I was like, no, I'm not going to make it to Mount Afajato again. But this is me, still exploring Ghana. And guess what? I'm already tired. Are you tired?
John, you be brief?
Yes.
I got some pain on my heart.
We are currently on our first stop. We are waiting for the rest. The view up there is always worth it. I've been here and I'm doing this again. I can't wait for you all to see the view at the top.
I can do it.
You can do it.
I have to try.
Hi. It's not easy. It's encouraging. As says we shouldn't give up. There's more to go ahead. Yeah. What's your experience?
It was good.
It was good, eh?
Yeah.
I like the way she's smiling. How was your experience? It was good?
It wasn't good, please. The truth. It's not easy like that.
Really?
Oh my God.
Oh, I can see you are so tired.
You sleep for 1 week.
There is something that makes me climbing this mountain now. My helper, my helper, oh, my helper, my helper, oh, my helper, oh, oh, oh.
It's the energy for me.
Oh, you can do it. You can do it.
There's something.
Kind of fruit. It's yellow on the inside. A little bit succulent.
Okay.
It's a little bit sweet and sour. Yeah. So that's the tree.
That's the tree. It's locally called Atoto. That's how the tree looks like.
This mountain is called Afaja, which means mountain in Ewe. Afa, on the other hand, means wall, and Ja means plant, and the To means mountain, hence the name Afajato. It's one of the most visited tourist attractions in the Volta region, welcoming thousands of visitors around the globe.
This is some good exercise. If you are looking to lose some weight, come to Afajato.
We are halfway, and which is 442 meters. So we are left with another extra 442 meters.
So guys, we are currently halfway through. We've been split into group of threes. It's left with we three. Look at them. We are the losers.
No,
the last
losers
people
are down there.
They are down there. Okay. So yeah, we are halfway through. We decided to just rest. John is our tour guide. How long have you been doing this?
Oh, 1 year.
1 year.
Yes.
So you've been going up and down for how many times in a day?
I did like 3 times.
3 times in a day.
Yes.
Wow, that's it. Yes, that's a lot of exercise.
He's very fit.
Wow. Let's go, guys. We've reached a very interesting place. I think the tree fell. So let's go, guys.
So I was saying earlier, MPS wanted to do the interchange.
Hey, where do I pass?
The plan was to do the interchange.
Under.
For free. The government, what the military said, they wanted to give them the money. And they said no. And that's why
I made it! Guys, look at the village here. I don't know if you can see, but the view from here is so beautiful. And the breeze is so refreshing. I wish you guys can feel it. Let me transfer this to you. We're currently on the water break. Cheers. You can see the village right from here. So beautiful out here. They said we are almost there. Say hi! Hi! It's been fun so far. Yeah. What do you think?
But it's not easy, it's very stressful.
What do you think?
I'm dying.
See, I'm in front. And once I stop, everybody has to stop. So guys, I'm currently about a minute to the top. And I'm glad I made it. If I can do it, you can do it. This is why you should visit Ghana. This is why you should hike Mount Afajato.
Guys, this is the longest millipede I've seen. So guys, what's the difference between a millipede and a centipede? Let me know in the comment section, because this is very long. Wow, look at it from here to here. Wow, if you're a nature person, you really appreciate hiking this mountain. Finally reached the final lap, and wow, I made it again. Let me show you the view. Breathtaking. This is what I signed up for. Guys, the view here is so beautiful. Just look at this. Isn't God amazing? Look. Wow. Guys, since I made it, I'm going to write my name. Exactly, that's me. We are done soaking this beautiful view. It's time to head back to the waterfall. And of course, I can't go without you. Let's go, guys. Guys, the view is so beautiful. I don't think I can ever get over this view. It's breathtaking. This is amazing. I think my shoes just gave up on me. I fell right now. So this route we are using back to the to where we started from, it's a bit rocky than the first route we used. So yeah, let's go, guys. We move either ways. I really thank God for the sun. Even though we are in the rainy season, I'm so happy that today has been sunny, because if it was raining, no, I don't think this would be the right shoes for hiking. Descending is more easier. No. If you think ascending is difficult, then I think descending is worse. Because just look at what we have ahead of us. Like, look, you have to go down.
Hey, KBS.
We have reached the... Guys, descending is not easy. I'm so excited. I am almost there. I can see the sign way ahead of me. I can't wait. Yes. So let's go, guys. My bread is good. I have finally conquered Mount Afajato for the 5th time. Am I going to do it again? No. This is going to be my final. Well, unless probably they bring a cable car or something exciting, a zip line or something. You never know. Until then. So guys, this brings us to the end of the hike. Was it worth it? A big yes. I had so much fun. Unlike previously, I felt like this was much better because I'm gradually getting used to it. Would you hike this mountain whenever you're in Ghana? Let me know in the comment section. So next time on my next video, don't forget to subscribe, like, and share. I love you all. Mwah.
I want you so bad, I'll fuck cracker. want you Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I don't me call one casa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana digital agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Ewo nkitanwudi a ekoso efa IGP Dr. Ekufu Dampare hu ayekokowiem na yechema. Former Northern Regional Chairman Edema MP Piamanyoko no Bugiri na Abu any apostifo awodo bia COP Mensa any Superintendent George Asari ekwa kasaya de fan ekosi se matisi akrado mote committee enim edu amwandu sem nyina eto no ehu video nso aba betodwa any hu se Superintendent George Asari ebisa Bugiri na Abu sen an da benkra na IGP yebekọ esanse mo amunim se ase north election se course IGP a ne nam no so ne kowie na MP Piamanyoko no adi chesenku gold ewo honom no ni nyina afi IGP eno nti obi se Bugiri na Abu se da benkra na IGP beko na Bugiri a chemu so enche bia ages George Asari chirema da bi papa na chedodo nta wose ne manim ayehwe na chese yeyi no efefri honom.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Na Superintendent George Asari Emra Oguswaye Kasa Edefa Bugiri na Abu na otwe mu se ewo mu nkita nwudi omudi emu no e na chese Bugiri na Abu edeto wo mu enim se ono ho no mi onye obi a chese onam ho kwawo ene ne wo se utumi ye etumi de bo bi ema ne nya dibia ewo aban mu no obo no homodin ye pa ochema ye ba no physical an ni so de wo ho ena honhom fam nso de wo no ochema baby papa ya nenam akoma lam so ene chese baby wo so ofa bia etumi boa wo na utumi nya position no ono eye bugri na bu etumi ye pa na ochema nkita hodi omudi ye ne dos ye pa nyema hodo abugri na bu ebobo de chere ono eye George Asari ena afa yes UP Alex no na utumu se dos ye pa na so akwakwa ye private things nti no ontumi fa ne nyina ento dwa na so chirema eniema abugri na bu chirema wa fem eni ne awaye e de am manfo position e wo Ghana hanom no enya de eye fedi agro kra.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products na dear makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwame, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brahmi ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Na ewo IGP hon sensem ye mo so na eye George Asari eye Superintendent George Asari nso oguswa kasa ne bisa ne nsemfo bi edefa eye bugri na abu na wotu ene IGP na wotu mu sese mu nnim a ene opeso osisi do ka kire muta an IGP ene bugri na abu omuntem eye kama yie pa enu ntino ene nam so ma IGP ma bugri na abu be record yo mo esansa na onnim ne yakoso yie pa afesumpo ene nyina nkonkogu no ade IGP contract ahodo osesaye Edema bugri na abu ewo MPP amanyoko no otumo se edoso ye pa ochirema eye 40,000 boot contract nko a na IGP enam ne dwumedie so aseye IGP esesa edema bugri na abu ewo eye Ghana hanom.
Na o mi
Obek kanokre susu san kwan bia wanto nam bia e man nkwan bebre.
Mommy, you fish can see about Kotoso. Pepoga, send me sika from Lebanon finance. Wabra yan Tennessee and let me £10.
Lemonade finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted instant charges. Exchange rate in unbeatable. We should me promo code Dr. Like Nenya £10, $10 and $10 for the first transaction. Would you send this guy a coffee? Download to Lemonade Finance.
Woko piemu ewo omai Gabon nso asisi ayeka sedi yetumi ede eye General Brace Oligi Ingema ede na atena so se Gabon mampini omanfo enim se na senti no mankasa mampini aye friend se Ali Bongo nkotu nu edi free eye na konwa so ne na papa emra yede ne tena na konwa mu wie ya chese ode na no disem e to dwana mpo wakasa se eye mampini na chese okoti eye mampini dada wonya ne baby ko Ghana ye mampini wonya ne baby ko JJ Rollins din sembia ono so ekan na nsema aye papa ekan ne chire mu se JJ Rollins nso edi nsemfo bi atudwa se an se wo membi so na so manfo ewo mu eni ngia na se bibia aye basa ekwa kwiem na wo se asrafo wonum etumi take over na bibia etumi edadi emo manfo wo honom na eba no manfo echire mu se ene na former president JJ Rollins nso ni din akwa kopie mu ewo Gabon memu honom.
Do you think celebrities don't invest so much in their looks?
You cannot afford the original. But because you want to look good, you have to make shifts. However, because you need to wear a white pair of shoes, go and buy the fake one at Accra to do for 400 cedis and shoot your music video. It doesn't change anything. In the entertainment industry, you need to have a day job. You need to have something that supports you. Whether you're in New York, or you're in Ghana, or you're in Hollywood, that doesn't matter. As it stands, Nollywood is better than Gollywood by the far stretch. Unless we are ready to stop being mediocre, we're not going to evolve and grow.
This is the Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park. Join me take a tour of this breathtaking renovated park. Hi guys, we are back again. Charlie, I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're doing well. It's a beautiful day here in Accra, and I'm currently at a place called the Kwame Nkrumah Mausoleum, which was just renovated. I can't wait for you all to see how it looks like. So guys, whenever you decide to explore Accra, make this place a destination. Come explore Accra. This place is beautiful. Here with Precious. Precious, introduce yourself.
Hi guys, my name is Precious. I'm also a YouTuber. I'm Stella's little sister.
So we are here together to explore this place. This is your first time here?
Well, to the new one. I've been here before, but it wasn't looking as beautiful as this right now.
Yeah. Let's check it out. This place is not a new place. It's been in existence since 1992, but had recently been renovated by our current president, Akufo-Addo. This place is Dr. Kwame Nkrumah's first vehicle during his presidency. The Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park is dedicated to our prominent Ghanaian president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. And this is the exact place where Nkrumah made the declaration of Ghana's independence. So we paid 25 Ghana cedis per Ghanaian. Foreigners are to pay 100 Ghana cedi. And for children, it's 5 and 10 cedis. So yeah, that's how much it costs to get access to the place. On this premises is a museum that has display objects from various stages of his life. This is the mausoleum, and it's covered from top to bottom with Italian marble with the black star to symbolize unity. The mausoleum is surrounded by water, which is a symbol of life. So one thing I've realized is every 15 minutes you hear some music coming in the background, which is a typical African music with drums and beautiful tunes, which was played in those days. So this structure here is where Kwame Nkrumah was buried, and we are going closer to his tomb to see how it looks like inside. Let's go, guys. Yeah. And this structure was made from marble. So as you can see, this is how it looks like. And I'm really happy they maintained the marble. So we are currently here. I'm currently at the resting place of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, who lived a legacy here in Ghana. I know if my dad was alive, he would have really appreciated this place now, because he used to talk about this place growing up. I mean, my dad was in the military, so you can imagine he was there when Dr. Kwame Nkrumah was alive. So yeah, it's beautiful to at least experience this for him. So Daddy, this is for you. And it's made of wood. It's so beautiful. And this is one of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah's popular quotes. He says, "I'm not African because I was born in Africa, but because Africa was born in me." This is very deep.
Have you seen Kwame Nkrumah's face? Look how happy he is.
Yeah, he was really
here.
smiling.
And look how, and then when you get to the end, even the one on the end, you see how, I don't know if it's anger or frustration.
He was tired. Ghanaians stressed the hell out of
They
him.
stressed the hell out of him. But you can't admit, he was a handsome man.
Yeah.
But this picture right here shows you, yeah, I'm done with you people. He's like, I'm done with you people.
I'm sure after independence, he was like, I'm done with Ghanaians. So we are currently entering the museum, but they don't allow pictures and video at the museum. So you need to come here for yourself to experience everything. Let's go inside. So guys, we are currently in the middle of the museum, and this is the only place we are allowed to take a video or a photo. And this is how Dr. Kwame Nkrumah looks like. Guys, I'm really impressed with the museum. We could see digital photos of him. We could listen to some of his speeches way back in the 80s in terms of gaining independence for Ghana. So it's beautiful. It's a beautiful experience. I encourage everyone to come here, come and learn about Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, come and learn about the history of Ghana, come and pay some respect to him and appreciate all the things he has done. What do you think about the museum?
As soon as we walked in, I'm shocked.
Yeah, and there's AC in, so it's very
cool. It's very nice and
cool.
But everything is done so neatly, effortlessly. So we are praying for maintenance grace. We want them to maintain it and look after it because it's beautiful, guys. You have to come and check it out.
While in the museum, we learned about Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. He was the first Prime Minister and the President of Ghana that led former Gold Coast to independence from the Britain in 1957. He was born in September 21st, 1909, and he died in Bucharest, Romania on April 27, 1972. So behind me is where all the restaurants are going to be. The next time you come here, I'm sure you're going to get food to eat right up here or down here. So guys, I hope you enjoyed watching this educational video. I hope you learned something. Let me know in the comment section your favorite part about this place. Is it somewhere you see yourself coming whenever you come to Ghana? Let me know in the comment section. I'm really interested to know your opinion about this place. Let me know. While here, please do also subscribe to Precious's channel.
Please, I beg you.
Join the family.
I also do travel content. If you are in the abroad, if you are in the diaspora, and you're thinking about moving to Ghana, my channel is perfect for you. I give you so many tips and information about how to make the move peacefully, easily and successfully. So check it out. I cater to Americans, Europeans, British, all of the above. I am here for you. Any help you need, come home to Ghana. I do for you.
And if you're also watching this video for the first time, kindly subscribe, like and share. Until next time, we love you. Bye, guys.
I want you so bad, Afajato. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Afajato. I want you so bad, Afajato.
Don't me call one casa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FD approved.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana digital agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Ewo nkitanwudi a ekọ so efa eye IGP Dr. Ekufu Dampare hu ayekoko wiem na yechema. Eye former Northern Regional Chairman Edema MP Piamanyoko no Bugiri na Abu. Any apostifo ahudo bia COP Mensa any Superintendent George Asari. Ekwa kasaya de fan ekosi se matisi akrado mote committee enim. Edu amwandu sem nyina eto dwa no. Ehu video nso aba betodwa ene ehu se Superintendent George Asari ebisa bugri na abusen an da benkra na IGP yebekọ. Esanse mo amunim se ase not election se course yi. IGP a ne nam no so ne kowie na MPP amanyoko na di chesenku god e wo honom no ni nyina afri IGP. Eno nti obi se bugri na abusen da benkra na IGP bekọ. Na wugri achemu so enche bia ages George Asari chirema da bi papa na chedodo nta wose ne manim ayehwe na chese yeyi no efefri honom.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Na Superintendent George Asari Emra Oguswaye Kasa Edefa Bugri na abu na oche mu se ewo mu nkita nwudi omudi emu no e na chese Bugri na abu edeto wo manim se ono ho no mu onye obi a chese onam ho kwawo ene ne wo se utumi ye etumi di bu obi e maninya dibia ewo aban mu no obo no ho modin ye pa ochema ye ba no physical an ni so de wo ho e na honhom fam nso de wo no ochema bebi a papa ya nenam akoma alam so ene chese bebi a wo so ofa bia etumi bua wo na otumi nya position no ono eye Bugri na abu etumi ye pa na ochema nkita nwudi omudi ye na dos ye pa nyema ahodo a Bugri na abu ebobode chere ono eye George Asari na afa UP Alex no na otumu se dos ye pa na so akwakwa se private things nti no ontumi fa ni nyina entodwa na so chirema eniema Bugri na abu chirema wa fem eni ni awaye edi ama manfo position e wo Ghana hanom no enya de eye fedi agro kra.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwame on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramian the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Na ewo IGP hon sensem ye mo so na eye George Asari eye Superintendent George Asari so Oguswa kasa ne bisa ne nsemfo bi edefa eye Bugri na abu na wotu ene IGP na wotu mu sese mu nnim a ene opeso osisi do ka kire muta an IGP ene Bugri na abu omuntem eye kama yie pa enu nti no ene nam so ma IGP ma Bugri na abu be record ye omo esansa na onnim ne yakoso yie pa afesumpo ene nyina nkonkogu no eye ade IGP contract ahodo osesaye Edema Bugri na abu ewo MPP amanyoko no otumu se edoso ye pa ochirema eye 40,000 boot contract nko na IGP enam ne dwumedie so aseye IGP esesa edema Bugri na abu ewo eye Ghana hanom.
Now
Obek kanokre susu san kwai bia wanto nam bia e man kwai bebre.
Mommy, you fish can see about Kotoso. Pepoga, send me Mr. from Lebanon Finance. While Brian did the shit and let me £2.
Lemonade Finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted a instant charges. Exchange waiting in Suya. Unbeatable. We should make promo code Dr. Like Menya £10, $10, and $10 Canadian for the first transaction. What is send this guy Akofino? Download to Lemonade Finance.
Woko piemu ewo omai Gabon nso asisi ayeka se de yetumi Ede eye General Brace Oligi Ingema ye de na atena so se Gabon mampini omanfo enim se nanse no mankasa o mankasa mampini aye friend se Ali Bongo nkotu no edi free eye nakonwa so na papa emra ye de netena nakonwa mu wie ya chese odi na no disem to dwanampo wakasa se eye mampini na chese okoti eye mampini dada wonya ne baby ko Ghana ye mampini wonya ne baby ko JJ Rollins din sem bia ono so ekan na nsem aye papa ekan ne chemu se JJ Rollins so edi nsemfo bi atu dwa se an se wo membi so na so manfo ewo mu eni nji a na se bibia aye basa ekwa kwiem na wo se asrafo wo nom etumi take over na bibia etumi edadi emo manfo wo honom na eba no manfo echem se ene na former president JJ Rollins so ni din akwa kopie mu ewo Gabon memu honom.
Do you think celebrities don't put so much, don't invest so much in their looks?
You cannot afford the original. But because you want to look good, you have to make shifts. However, because you need to wear a white pair of shoes, go and buy the fake one at Accra to do for 400 cedis and shoot your music video. It doesn't change anything. In the entertainment industry, you need to have a day job. You need to have something that supports you. Whether you're in New York, or you're in Ghana, or you're in Hollywood, that doesn't matter. As it stands, Nollywood is better than Gollywood by the far stretch. Unless we are ready to stop being mediocre, we're not going to evolve and grow.
This is the Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park. Join me take a tour of this breathtaking renovated park. Hi guys, we are back again. Charlie, I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're doing well. It's a beautiful day here in Accra, and I'm currently at a place called the Kwame Nkrumah Mausoleum, which was just renovated. I can't wait for you all to see how it looks like. So guys, whenever you decide to explore Accra, make this place a destination. Come explore Accra. This place is beautiful. Here with Precious. Precious, introduce yourself.
Hi guys, my name is Precious. I'm also a YouTuber. I'm Stella's little sister.
So we are here together to explore this place. This is our first time here.
Well, to the new one. I've been here before, but it wasn't looking as beautiful as it's looking right now.
Yeah. Let's check it out. This place is not a new place. It's been in existence since 1992, but had recently been renovated by our current president, Akufo-Addo. Display is Dr. Kwame Nkrumah's first vehicle during his presidency. The Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park is dedicated to our prominent Ghanaian president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. And this is the exact place where Nkrumah made the declaration of Ghana's independence. So we paid 25 Ghana cedis per Ghanaian. Foreigners are to pay 100 Ghana cedi. And for children, it's 5 and 10 cedis. So yeah, that's how much it costs to get access to the place. On this premises is a museum that has display objects from various stages of his life. This is the mausoleum, and it's covered from top to bottom with Italian marble with the black star to symbolize unity. The mausoleum is surrounded by water, which is a symbol of life. So one thing I've realized is every 15 minutes you hear some music coming in the background, which is a typical African music with drums and beautiful tunes, which was played in those days. So this structure here is where Kwame Nkrumah was buried, and we are going closer to his tomb to see how it looks like inside. Let's go, guys. Yeah. And this structure was made from marble, so as you can see, this is how it looks like. And I'm really happy they maintained. You are back again, Charlie. If today is your first time on my YouTube channel, don't forget to subscribe, don't forget to share with your friends. So guys, I'm currently at Maranatha Beach Camp and I'm here for a day. So let's see how the place looks like. Let's see what happens here. I mean, let's experience it with you. And you know I always come with you. I'm here with a group. I'll introduce them to you in my video, and so watch out for that. Until then, let me just soak the view, let me enjoy the moment. Let's go. Come, let's go.
Maranatha Beach Camp is located in Adan, which is about 1 hour 40 minutes from the Accra Mall. Once you arrive at Adafo, you can easily get a boat to Maranatha Beach Camp, and it costs about 20 cedis per person if you are alone. But if you are in a group, it's way cheaper and it's always negotiable. So yeah, you can always negotiate the cost.
So we are currently going to Maranatha Beach. Hey, the weather is so warm. It is. Yeah. It's so hot.
Thank you.
Say hello to my new friends. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hey, Charlie.
Hello.
Members.
So yeah, we are about to go. So catch you guys when we get there. Say hello to my subscribers. Say hello. Henrietta. Say hello. If you are wondering where the Volta Lake meets the Atlantic Ocean, here you are. This is the place where the Volta meets the Atlantic Ocean. It's right close to the Adanfo. So whenever you want to visit the estuary, the closest place you can also see the estuary is the Adanfo, which is called Maranatha Beach Camp. so clear. And this is my view. There's also a volleyball court, a football pitch, and it's very spacious. So how many accommodation do you have?
We have almost like 36.
36?
Yes, including dormitories.
Oh, okay.
We also have dormitories that.
Where's the dome?
This is one.
Which one? The dome, the very long one. Oh, okay.
7 beds inside. We are going to another.
Oh, wow. So the dorms, all of them, the washrooms are outside?
Yeah, this is the washroom.
Okay, so they use a public washroom for everyone?
No, it's not a public. It's just it's for the beach camp.
So this is how the room looks like. It comes with a chair and a double bed. There's no fan because it's very close to the beach. So I made new friends. Hello everyone.
Hi.
How was your experience here?
Oh, it's been good, it's been fun.
How long have you been here?
2 days.
2 days. Oh, you came alone? No girlfriends, no wives?
So it's a team.
Oh, okay. What do you call your group? At least now they get to subscribe to my channel, so yeah. It's nice meeting you all. Alright. So guys, that's the estuary. It's where the lake meets the sea. I'll give you a drone footage. This is the Volta lake and this is the sea. So just around this area is where the lake meets the Atlantic Ocean. Isn't this beautiful? Let's see the beach. The crew I came with actually has like just like 5 minutes for us to leave. So let me quickly just run to the beach. Wow, I didn't wear slippers and the place is very warm. Wow. Okay, so I'm sure you get a better aerial shot of the beach. This is how it looks like. And it's looking very blue today. The food at Maranatha Beach Camp is about 35 Ghana cedis per plate and above, which is about $6 per plate. And so you can do a day visit just like I did, or you can come and spend the night or a weekend. You can come with your girlfriend, your wife, your family. So yeah. It's a party crew! Yay!
Please, at the same time, we are looking to the camera.
So guys, it's time to go. We are leaving the Maranatha Beach Camp. So I don't want to go, I don't want to say goodbye. But I have no choice. So yeah, let's go. Let's go home. Why? My new friend, they're not even looking. day trip was organized by a tour group called the Party QGH, and just like their name, they were really a vibe. So whenever you find yourself in Ghana and you need a tour guide, you can always contact the Party QGH.
I want you so bad, Afajato. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Afajato. I want you so bad, Afajato.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome to the Ghana ICT Hub, a partnership between MTN Ghana and the Government of Ghana through the Ministry of Communications and Digitization. MTN pledged to support Ghana's digitization agenda in line with its ambition to lead the delivery of digital solutions for Africa's progress. In fulfillment of this pledge, MTN Ghana has committed $25 million toward the realization of the Ghana ICT Hub project. The objectives of the Ghana ICT Hub project is anchored on the following: to create an ICT-enabled environment for human capital and ICT skills development, to develop an ICT ecosystem through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development, to provide a modern, state-of-the-art physical infrastructure to serve as a pillar for the digital Ghana agenda. The physical infrastructure, when completed, will provide 4,000 square meters of space with the following facilities: laboratories for technology training and research, innovation hub, co-working spaces for tech innovation startups, Tier 3 data center, conferencing facilities, offices and meeting rooms, commercial lettable spaces, gaming area, restaurant, ancillary facilities. The technology laboratories will be fitted with the next generation ICT equipment and applications to provide the youth of Ghana with practical training in Industry 4.0 technologies such as artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, cloud computing, 3D printing, robotics, Internet of Things, IoT, advanced manufacturing techniques, cybersecurity, genetic engineering. The project also seeks to establish a complete ecosystem at the hub through remote access delivery to facilitate job creation for national development. The ecosystem shall comprise of MDAs, technology companies, startups, incubators, research agencies, leading universities globally, foundations worldwide, to create a community. 1. The ecosystem community shall bridge the divide between academia and industry and provide solutions to challenges in the key sectors of health, agriculture, and educational sectors of the economy. 2. It shall also run an innovation program providing mentoring and networking for the youth in tech startups. 3. The ecosystem community shall establish an innovation fund to support startups, research agencies, and other entities in the ecosystem. MTN Ghana and the Ministry of Communications and Digitization are championing the Ghana Digital Agenda for Ghana's development. Welcome to the digital age.
Ewon kitanwudi a ekoso efa eye IGP Dr. Ekufu Dampare hu ayekoko wiem na yechema. Eye former Northern Regional Chairman Edema MP Piamanyoko no Bugiri na Abu. Any apostifo awodo bia COP Mensa any Superintendent George Asare. Ekwa kasaya de fan ekosi se matisi akrado mote committee enim. Edi omwandu sem nyina etodwa no. Ehu video nso aba betodwa eni ehu se eye Superintendent George Asare. Ebisa Bugiri na Abu sen an da benkra na IGP yebeko. Esanse mo amunim say ase north election say course yi IGP a na nam no so ne kowie na MP Piamanyoko na di chesenku gold wo honom no ni nyina afri IGP eno nti obi said Bugiri na Abu da ben kra na IGP beko na Bugiri achemu so enche bia agese George Asare chirema da bi papa na chedodo nta wose ne manim ya yehwe na chese yi no efefri honom.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously big and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Na Superintendent George Asare Emra Oguswaye kasa edefa Bugiri na Abu na otwemu se ewo mu nkita nwudi omudi emu no e na chese Bugiri na Abu edeto wo anim se ono ho no mi onye obi a chese onam ho kwawo ene ne wo se utumi ye etumi di bu obi e maninya dibia ewo aban mu no obo no ho modin ye pa otwema ye ba no physical an ni so de wo ho ena honhom fam nso de wo no otwema bebi papa ya nenam akoma alam so ene chese bebi a wo so ofa bia etumi bua wo na otumi nya position no ono eye Bugiri na Abu etumi ye pa na otwema nkita nwudi omudi ye ne dos ye pa nyema ahodo Bugiri na Abu ebobode kire ono eye George Asare ena afa SUP Alex no na otumu se dos ye pa na so akwakwa ye private things ntino ontumi fa nyina entodwa na so kirema eniema Bugiri na Abu kirema wa fem eni ne awaye edi ama manfo position e wo Ghana hanom no enya de eye fedi agro kra.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products na makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwame, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Na ewo IGP hon sensem ye mo so na eye George Asare eye Superintendent George Asare so Oguswa kasa ne bisa ne nsemfo bi edefa eye Bugiri na Abu na wotu eni IGP na wotu mu sese mu nim a ene opeso osisi dua ka kire mutan an IGP eni Bugiri na Abu omuntem eye kama yie pa enu nti no ene nam so ma IGP ma Bugiri na Abu be record ye omo esanse na onim ne yakoso yie pa afeso mpo ene nyina nkonkogu no eye ade IGP contract ahodo osesaye edema bugri na bu ewo MPP amanyoko no otumu se edoso ye pa ochirema eye 40,000 boot contract nko a na IGP enam ne dwumedie so aseye IGP esesa edema bugri na bu ewo eye Ghana hanom.
Now, back canocre.
Susu sang pine, be a want to be a man in quite baby.
Mommy, you basically see about Kotoso. People got sending me sick from Lebanon finance. While Brian did the shit and let me £10.
Lemonade finance.
Say they're sending money back home from UK, Canada, and now US. I accepted instant charges. Exchange rate in Suya. Unbeatable. We should make promo code Dr. Like Nenya £10, $10, and $10 Canadian dollars for the first transaction. What is send this guy download to Lemonade Finance.
Woko piemu ewo omai Gabon nso asisi ayeka se de yetumi ede eye General Brace Oligi Ingema ede na atena so se Gabon mampini omanfo enim se na senti no mankasa ho mankasa mampini aye fe no se Ali Bongo nkotu nu edi free eye na konwa so ne na papa emra yede ne tena na konwa mu wie ya che so de na no disem to dwanampo wakasa se eye mampini na che so okoti eye mampini dada wonya ne baby ko Ghana ye mampini wonya ne baby ko JJ Rollins din sembia ono so ekan na nsem aye papa ekan ne chiremu se JJ Rollins nso edi nsemfo bi atudwa se an se wo membi so na so manfo ewo mu eni ngia na se bibia aye basa ekwa kwiem na wo se asrafo wonum etumi take over na bibia etumi edadi emo manfo ewo honum na eba no manfo echiremu se ene na former president JJ Rollins nso ni din akwa kopiemu ewo Gabon memu honum.
Do you think celebrities don't invest so much in their looks?
You cannot afford the original. But because you want to look good, you have to make shifts. However, because you need to wear a white pair of shoes, go and buy the fake one at Accra to do for 400 cedis and shoot your music video. It doesn't change anything. In the entertainment industry, you need to have a day job. You need to have something that supports you. Whether you're in New York, or you're in Ghana, or you're in Hollywood, that doesn't matter. As it stands, Nollywood is better than Gollywood by the far stretch. Unless we are ready to stop being mediocre, we're not going to evolve and grow.
This is the Volta region, about 2 hours drive from Accra. I really miss it here, so in today's vlog, we are going to Sogakofe Beach Resort for a weekend staycation. Don't forget to subscribe, like and share. So guys, they said that whenever you get to the Volta region, specifically Sogakofe Bridge, and you throw a coin and you make a wish and throw a coin into the Volta River, it will come to pass. So we are closer to the this is how it looks like, and this is the Volta Lake. I'm going to make a wish with this coin and I pray it comes to pass. Oh, they entered. Have you made a wish? Did you make a wish? I made mine, so fingers crossed to next year to see if it happens. Hi guys, we are back again, Charlie. We are back again, Charlie. I am right here in the Volta region, in my favorite region, and I'm here to have a good staycation for the entire weekend. And I don't travel without you, so I'm here together with you to enjoy this place. I'm currently at a place called the Sogakofe Beach Resort. It's called Sogakofe Beach Resort, but it's a riverfront. Let's check out the place, guys. Just go here. I'm so excited. So we are being welcomed with coconuts.
Okay, fresh coconut.
Fresh coconut. Thank you. Cheers, guys. Guys, you're welcome to my chalet. how the executive room looks like. It comes with a small jacuzzi. Let me show you how it looks like. Say hi.
Hello.
Oh, the sun is really beautiful here. I've also spotted that there's a long tennis and a table tennis and a basketball court behind. It's really a big place. Yeah, and that's the restaurant. Hey guys, you know, Stella and swim in the air. I'd always come through. You know, this is my happy space, so I'm really feeling very good about this. And yeah, I mean, once a while, leave Accra. Accra is not only Ghana. I'm going to order something from the local dishes, and I'm craving Abetifi, which is a local meal here in the Volta region, or something with fish because we are closer to the Volta lake. So that's what I'm going to take. Okay, so there's Volta lake tilapia, which costs 130 Ghana cedis, and yeah, this is the view from here. It's so beautiful, and the sun is gradually setting. The banku is nice, but the banku is too small. They are all invited. Morning everyone, it's time for breakfast. Thank God for a beautiful morning. Even though we are in the rainy season, thank God we didn't have rain yesterday. I'm very excited. Let's go have breakfast. Before the trip, I got plain canvas, paint and brushes from China Mall. We tried our hands on anything that comes to mind, and this is how it went. So guys, this is the end product. This is what I came up with, and this is yours. So what does yours represent?
Something beautiful.
And mine is the well, it's a flower with a sun and a beautiful view, as beautiful as me. This is what I came up with. Forever memories here, right here in the Volta region, right here at the Maranatha Beach Resort. So yeah.
Which one is nice?
Which one is nice?
This one.
This one is nice.
This.
So you like this?
I like this.
Okay, so you like this?
I like this.
You like
This one is too simple now. She didn't do a lot of it.
Okay, so we got 1-1. So there's a mini zoo here. Small, very small, with rabbits. Oh, this is cute. It's time for lunch. So this is the conference room. I think they are currently cleaning the place, but let's see how it looks like. Guys, will you believe me if I tell you I used to play professional basketball way back in secondary school? If you see, anyone who knows me knows that I have always been a sports person. So yeah, give me the ball. Let me give them some small catch.
Food prices here ranges from 45 Ghana cedis to 200 cedis. Most of the meals cost 65 and 85 Ghana cedis.
So this evening I'm having shrimp fried rice and spaghetti bolognese. This is breakfast for champions. Not too soon. We had such a good time here at the Sogakofe Beach Resort, and it's time to go. In all, I'll say I had an awesome experience. The food was great. I like the fact that almost every meal had a lot of vegetables, which was a plus. Yeah, they added a lot of vegetables, which I think was really good, and the fruit was fresh. And yeah,
hospitality is great here and a perfect place for your conference. They also allow day visitors and access to the pool. It's just about 2 hours drive from Accra.
Until next time, I want to say I love you all, and I can't wait for you all to explore beautiful places in Ghana with me. And let me know in the comment section if you really enjoyed watching this video. Yes, so whenever you come here and have a good time in the Volta region, take opportunity to buy fresh tilapia right close to the bridge and take home. So that's what we are organizing home. So this week I know I'm going to eat some fresh tilapia because it's right here from the Volta region, right here from the Volta lake. Also made a stop to buy some flower pots. Morning. Ganto hanini. Ganto to like this one. 70 cedis. And the small ones are 45, but he's ready to reduce. Taya hanini. Yeah. 360. And the very big one is 360 Ghana cedis here. So the prices ranges from as low as 20 cedis to as high as 500 Ghana cedis. One I saw, which is so beautiful. This one. But how much is this one?
This one is 70.
70 cedis.
Yes, please.
But do you have it in another color?
Yeah, we have different colors over here. These ones are outdoor.
So where do you get the clay to mine?
The clay is around here.
It's around the area?
Yeah, around the area.
Oh, okay.
This type of clay cannot get it in any place.
Only in Vome?
Not only in Vome, but not all every place that you can get it. Apart from here and in Zima. In Zima they have the white clay. That is only for.
So the clay here is what type of clay?
The clay is just like
it's like the orange one?
Just something like that.
Oh, okay.
I want you so bad.
Do you think celebrities don't put so much, don't invest so much in their looks?
You cannot afford the original, but because you want to look good, you have to make shifts. However, because you need to wear a white pair of shoes, go and buy the fake one at Accra to do for 400 cedis and shoot your music video. It doesn't change anything. In the entertainment industry, you need to have a day job. You need to have something that supports you. Whether you're in New York, or you're in Ghana, or you're in Hollywood, that doesn't matter. As it stands, Nollywood is better than Gollywood by the far stretch. Unless we are ready to stop being mediocre, we're not going to evolve and grow.